So I already posted it at like 8 a.m. I posted it a bit ago. So I was thinking I post it and then you're watching the video, you come here because you see it's live. That's kind of the strike. Is most people most people kind of start hopping in at about this time to my videos. So I actually uploaded early today. It was like kind of like a strat, you know. This is like when people kind of
Yeah.
tune in at about this time, 9, 10-ish. Um, so
Have you tried the noon like lunchtime strat? I hear that's a good one.
a
I haven't
little bit.
used it
So yeah,
personally.
yeah, a little bit. So like here's the thing. So because I'm kind of doing two a day right now, I feel like I need to space them out. So that's why I'm releasing. I used to do it about noon. I'm releasing the first video earlier so I can release the second video at like a sort of normal time. But I don't know if that even matters much, to be honest. Because I want like 9 hours to elapse between them, if that makes sense. What's up,
Yeah, you
Silvera?
have to
Yeah.
do them at the time, so it makes sense.
So I'm doing it. I'm posting at like 7. So if I'm like, okay, if I post at 9 or 10, it's like fine. But to be honest, dude, like especially in days that I don't plan on releasing a Smite 2 video, um, I probably should do a little bit later because it is just sort of better. I think. I don't know. I have the aspect. Oh my gosh, it's a little funky. Have you used it? Probably not.
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah, Morrdred, have you used it?
Oh, no, it's so annoying to play against though. It's like dash
Yeah,
dash.
yeah. I like. I don't. Maybe it's just I'm not used to like. I can't think of a character that you just go right through someone and flip around instantly like that, like consistently. So I'm a little not used to it. Hmm. Yeah, inbound. He'd probably queue with this. I don't know. Yo, yo, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? In the chat, welcome in. I just used a Hercules thumbnail for this stream, just because I figured like that would be kind of hype. I don't know. I didn't want to just use nothing, like I did yesterday. Let me know. Also, the frames are gonna be terrible. I just loaded up and we got invaded. No way I've been invaded on my very first game. Oh dear.
Nice. Good start.
This is incredible. Um, yeah, unlucky. Well, I guess I should have started lane. That's on me. On fort. But yeah, guys, let me know like what thumbnail or not. Let me know what thumbnail, but I might like make a new thumbnail for streaming specifically. Because yeah, it is like kind of important. Well, boys, we are automatically behind, and this lane is already lost. We can still win it eventually, but yeah, pretty bad. Not having my interrupt does kind of suck, but I think it's fine. Okay, he didn't actually invade our stuff. He should have, but this Blown is just a noob. If Blown invaded our stuff, we're so screwed. She's gonna hit 3 here. Solo's been starting lane first. So if the other guy, like you can start lane first, it's not necessarily a good thing. What it does do is it ensures you don't get cheesed, which I think is worth it, to be honest. Like it's not necessarily more efficient, but if you don't get cheesed, it's worth it. If no one's cheesing anybody, it's better to start blue, depending on your character. But on a character like Morrdred with Sunder, it's definitely better to start blue. But what a shitter. Hate this guy already. But like that's just like kind of not something you wanna incur, you know what I mean? Like I think it's better to just probably just start wave. So I'm gonna start doing that for now. This guy invaded a level 1, he's just terrible, so of course we're spam laughing. No more being nice. Getting ults off here. We get a lot of poke. Alright, good trade. We don't die there, and we just get a lot of poke off on him, which is really useful, because we're going to just back. And now he's just low. No, I'm spam laughing all day on anybody who even tries to invade. All these people suck. Like, you have to understand, dude, like, these people without invades are literally, like, literally silver. Like, it's crazy. I'm never going to lose a lane to somebody, like, outright, if it's just a normal laning phase. So all these noobs just invade. So I'm just going to BM them. I don't care. F all these guys. That's the mood this Saturday morning. You guys saw what I went through last night, you know? You guys saw. I'm sick and tired of it. No, I'm just playing, but that's okay. I was super tilted last night. I wanted to stream a little bit longer. I kind of regret like ending it so sour, especially for my first stream. I felt like, man, that was kind of a shit way to do it, you know, but I gotta be honest. It was just like, also, my audio is a little too loud. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I hope that's okay, folks. It's like kind of killing my ears. But yeah, I don't know. I felt a little bit bad, especially like I know for a lot of people, you know, when you release a video, you can create any persona you want, so to speak. And I don't want to. I feel like maybe it's not a big deal, but I feel like kind of came off like a little different, maybe in a negative way than I would in my videos. Because obviously I was frustrated, and if I'm like super frustrated, I just won't record. But like, yeah, it was just rough. Yeah. Honestly, bro, don't watch the VOD. So all the you can. I wasn't like swearing up a storm or anything. I was just like pissed. I was kind of whining, and I just don't want to be like that, dude. Like I don't want to be like some loser playing video games in his room. You know what I mean? Just sitting there crying. Oh, it's not fair. Like I don't know, dude. I was kind of being a bitch. It just, yeah, it was like miserable, but like it's not your guys' fault. I shouldn't put that on anybody. Is the point I'm making. I could have dashed on him there, but I wanted to wait. The Morrdred dashes are definitely really strong. I need to get a little bit more comfortable just with using them, because I'm so not used to having this many. I'm a noob. Still dead. It's fine. We can miss an ability on purpose there just to bait him, because we always have something up. Do I just back? Yeah, I think I do. I should have... I can push the wave. He doesn't have TP, I don't think. If he has TP, oops. I don't think it really matters. This is like a little grief. He does have TP. Yeah, it's fine though. This guy doesn't have ult, right? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Like, what's the vibe like? How are we feeling? Please feel free to like be a little more interactive. If yesterday I spooked you off, I apologize for that. But I see already some of you guys are back, so I appreciate that, and you know I hope we have a good stream. I typically like this is around the time I'll be streaming, because I'm for this upcoming spring semester I have off 3 days of the week. That's just how I like made my schedule. So Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, I could definitely do around this time. I'm not saying I'm committing to that every day, but I definitely like will be around this time. So yeah. Do you go out of your way for the stones on fire? Not really out of my way. Like I think it's hard to say whose job it is. You know what I mean to do. I don't think it's necessarily anyone's job to do. It's just there's already a lot to get, so it's just not always that I'll be able to do it. You know. I'm totally fine here, by the way. Not totally fine here. He's dead though. That's unlucky. If I messed up. Never press her 3 there. If I press my 2, I kill Bologna in time and I live. I fucked it up. Because I'm not maxing my 3. It's not worth using. It takes too long. That was a little troll. All good though. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like your job as a soul laner, but like if you can do it, you should. It's difficult because, like I'll be honest, it's a minimized thing in terms of, not that it's like unimportant, but with it having 90-second like timers, you don't necessarily know when it's up or down, and if it's like down and you walk over and you forgo farm for it, you're kind of wasting your time. I know typically it's not necessarily like being done on cooldown or anything, but it'd be nice if it was. I look at it as something that is going to be more competitively relevant than ranked relevant, just because like you might be playing it around it a little bit more, and you'll have like a decent idea if somebody's done it or not more consistently. Like I could totally see it being meta, just putting a ward there pretty consistently as a jungler or something. But in ranked, like I'll get it once or twice a game, but not like go out of my way. I guess like we're going for farm first above all, but it's definitely worth getting. I guess that's, maybe I should look at it a little bit more. I mean, like, look, anytime you can get a free permanent stat, that's very valuable, to put it lightly, right? Look, I still win fights on this guy, but, like, I don't really need to take a fight if I have proxy advantage, so I'm not going to. Awesome. Let's check if they're up. Like, if you ever get a proxy or something, you have so much time and space to go check. I'm gonna gank mid, by the way. I have ult. You don't need to, like, ult off this. I'm just gonna try to make a play. He dashed on me. Good play, good play. There we go. I'm out. Nice. Blink ult for free. So I didn't even check the rocks, which is unfortunate, but I made a play. Like, I'm fine with that. We'll go with this. So guys, there was a update on Smite 2 today, but I didn't actually see a patch notes. I don't know if there will be one. Not actually like a big patch notes, but there's usually a mini patch when there's an update. There was literally nothing released. Now, granted, it is quite early. They tend to release details and stuff like that a little bit later in the day, so I'd expect if there was something to not necessarily be out yet. But I don't know what that update would entail. Bologna could rotate. I have no eyes on her. She has ult. She's alright. She's left. But yeah, like, I don't really know. So just be mindful about that. Like, there may be some kind of a change coming in today, which, again, I doubt would be, like, anything super consequential. But, like, for example, yesterday in the little bonus balance thing, Bumba's hammer got nerfed a little bit, right? Which hurt its lane play to make it less, prevalent in ADC and stuff. It's still playable, but stuff like that. And that stuff is relevant. Like, they're little changes always in those bonus balances, but they can be enough. Like, Geb's passive, takes 25% less damage from auto attacks. That instantly got nerfed to 5% literally yesterday. Now, Geb is still really strong, but he's definitely not... I should be okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, so, like, 20% reduction in the auto attacks thing, from 25% to 5%. So it's a pretty big deal. All of a sudden Geb, who was definitely a top pick, is still a top pick, but he's not, better than Uller in my opinion now anymore. His kit is still super good. So again, I don't think he's necessarily missing it, but, well, but... Okay, we do get out auto attacked for sure. Ouchies. I guess he just has berserkers into defense, and he's got anti-heal. How ahead am I? Really not ahead at all. I'm shocked by that. Is it really from that one death? That makes 0 sense. No, it's gotta just be... I mean, the invade put us behind level 1, but I definitely caught up from that. I guess it's just like... I farmed these camps a little less. I'm not really sure. It is what it is, though. Should be out. I'm out. Yeah, solo back, so we just leave. We get Screeching Gargoyle here, excuse me. I have a TP. Hopefully today goes better. I'm sure it will. Yeah, Sunbeam Bow got a tiny bit nerfed as well. Getting a Peloton ride? Dude, hell yeah. Love that. So, look, I think, like, you know, the Sunbeam Bow nerf, for example, yesterday, I didn't even know about that. Sunbeam Bow got nerfed in the big patch, but it also got nerfed in the little patch yesterday. You know, that hurts the item. Does that mean I shouldn't build it anymore? I don't know about all that, but, like, it definitely made it worse. Again, now, was that nerf standalone enough to remove it? No. But was it combined with the other nerf enough to, like, be considerable? Yes, for sure, right? So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like next time I play Amma, which will be today, I'm gonna try going with no Sunbeam Bow. Just go Golden Blade, you know. I definitely need to do a little bit better of a job with my dashes in this lane because I think that's like what's separating the Morrdred play right now from being a lot better. I just have to remember after every ability I get a dash. Yeah, because like when I'm just dashing like that, that's what Valo did into me. He still has ult, so I think he's just safe. That's cool though. We improve a lot. 5 points? Yeah, but 5 points like with the other nerfs is like actually pretty significant. Because 5 points of damage when it was doing 15 plus, I mean that's, you know, like 30%, right? So, or a third, whatever, off. Like that is actually pretty relevant because that's 5 points twice, so it's 10 damage, right? But again, that's with the intelligence nerfs and I believe the attack speed nerfs the item already got. So yeah, like in a vacuum, obviously it doesn't look like a big deal, but nice. Yeah, I was playing this a little bit bad earlier, for sure. I need to get a little bit more like in the. I need to think of it like a Bumba's auto, like I always have it after an ability. And now that I'm thinking of it like that, I'm using it so much more effectively. It's so disorientating to play against. Today will definitely go better than last night because my mental is better. I'm queued with Kaidon. Just Kaidon right now. He's in the comms, but like I'm muted right now. I hope. I'm gonna check. It'd be really awkward if I'm not, but I just didn't want to like spam him with all this yapping. I know it's really distracting for players, so I'm typically muted when I queue with people, and then I'll just unmute for like a team fight. Discord toggle key, OP. What am I building here? I could go shifters. Let's just go shifters. I think this is a really good buy. I need to sit in base for 20 gold or something, but it's fine. This is the Morrdred aspect? It is. So basically after every ability, I have my dash up. It does not knock up, but it still applies on-hit effects like Phoenix Shield, like, in theory, Soul Reaver, like Crusher, like Bluestone. And it's very, very strong because not only are you applying on-hit effects, which, you know, within this build I have two, being Glad Shield and Phoenix Shield. Well, Glad Shield, Phoenix Shield, and a Bluestone, so three. But I also just have a lot of mobility, which is really difficult to play into, obviously. I mean, because he's like not getting consistent hits off, and this is when I was playing Morrdred into Amaterasu last night, and I was playing against Valo. I was like, man, I feel kind of rough as Amma because I feel like I just can't hit this guy, you know? And it's starting to kind of become the same thing here in this matchup. I'm taking the fight, which is probably really stupid. Oh yeah, that's really stupid. I griefed. That's low-key blown ults. Yeah, I just turned around and ults out. I wanted to see if I could get the kill there, but I didn't know he had his 1-up already. That was a little troll. We had a little bit of fun there. This aspect, though, was very strong. Like, just in terms of, like, being quick, that's a very valuable stat. Also, by the way, they have quad phase. I should not be going this at all, ever. I just wasn't paying attention to their draft. If I have Void Shield there, we never die. So very troll by me. And it's totally viable, I think, especially with like how fight heavy Soul is right now to go triple defense. I really do think that. So keep that in mind. But I trolled for sure. Okay. How are you guys doing though? How are you feeling?
I suck, I'm sorry.
I suck, I'm sorry. Goat. Yeah, so we'll go like Void Shield. I'm gonna sell Gargoyle eventually, but we'll go like Gemma Focus maybe, just so we have some movement, and then more movement. And then life's gonna be good. So I believe we need to hit a god for the aspect to actually work, mind you. I don't think I can hit a minion. I mean, let's try. Yeah, no, I need to hit a god. So that is like a contingency, but it, you know, for the idea of solo lane, it's quite relevant. If you're playing Morrdred jungle, I don't necessarily think this aspect is always better, but Morrdred solo, I think quite frankly this aspect is always better. Which in my opinion means it needs a nerf, unfortunately, even though it is fun. I think an aspect should be, in my opinion, a niche thing that is situationally better. That's why I also think some of the bottom end ones need a buff. Like Athena ult got actually a buff yesterday, the aspect. So I think it's better. I don't know if it's good, but I think it's better. But I'd like to see, you know, the Morrdred want to get a nerf, maybe the Anhur want to get a bit of a nerf, because the idea is, again, it should be a niche thing that is sometimes useful, but not always. Because right now, if this one's just always being bought, that's a little silly, right? In my opinion. It's Sunder him. Too bad. This is Sunder down and ult. We're getting ganked. What's the chance Loki has ult still? Pretty low. But I don't want to die. So let's get this wave that we really royally effed up, and then get out of here. Nice. Yeah, Morrdred ult, by the way, I think is a little bit too strong. I gotta be honest. Oh, actually, guys, do they have crit? They do. I think it's too strong. And the reason I think it's too strong is notice my energy bar right now. I'm passively regenning. Was that always a thing? I don't think so. And if it was, it did not appear to be this strong. I don't think he should passively regen in his ultimate. I think it's really a little too strong. Because now he's just kind of like King Arthur, except like his ult's even faster, but his ult is significantly better than King Arthur. Yes, it has some limits, but still. I mean, okay, it's not always better than King Arthur ult, but like, it definitely has potential to be much better. More often, I think. It's less limited, is the point. Ult forced, he's slowed. Nice. Yeah, we can just kind of do fire. This character feels great, though. Which I'm happy about, because he was kind of poo-poo. I think he's out. I have root. Oh, nice. I'm just silencing her so she can't dash, right? And then the current just follows through. That was a great play. Yeah, she's out, she's out. So what's really silly is because I 3'd her, I thought her using Jingwei ult would make her take damage, but it doesn't. It's fine. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, what a disaster. I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, she ran out. My Morrdred 3 doesn't do damage if she Jing ults, which is a little silly. I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. All good. It's a little bit unlucky. I think the base kit better. Well, I think like it's tough because he's a weird character. Like his base kit is really strong early, but he's I think in my opinion, and again I might be wrong. I'd have to like think about it. But he's really the only character that kind of like has a falling off kit. And a lot of that is because he's CC based. Like I don't really think of characters in Smite as early game. Once upon a time, fair, you could. But and the more recent iterations of Smite, to call him an early to call characters early game anymore, like people used to call Anhur and Thanatos early game characters. I just don't really think that's compatible with like how the game is anymore, with like the way people build and stuff. I'm dead as hell. I got one shot. They double ulted. I kind of griefed. Holy shit, dude! I like the fact that I don't have that. This is so bad here. Whatever. It's okay. I entered. I never fight that. Oh my god, there's the whole team's just there. Yeah, no, I super trolled. But yeah. Oh my god, good ult. Okay, they just owned. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of just a ranked moment by me. That was a good play by them, but like I should never be dying there. Kinsai's kind of owning me though. Oh no, I'm up. We don't lose. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're fine. That sucks. It's okay. It's okay. It's only left Phoenix. This isn't the end of the world at all. Like, thankfully, I'm up for actually anything important. I mean, obviously, left Phoenix is important, but it's not the end of the world. We'll go Gem of Focus eventually. Yeah, Loki's like a tough character to play into for sure, but I need to just like be with my team there. That was silly. I can look for an ult in mid. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna do like a sweeping angle here. Nice. I played that a little bit slow, but Thorol was coming and we knew that. Nice job. Oh, we can definitely run it down mid. Yeah. See, I don't know. He just like gets out of my route somehow. I don't know how that works. My route just like is insta-ending. I feel like that's a bug. I mean, not I feel like, that's definitely a bug. Got him. They're kind of coming up. I'm not sure about this. It's a little dodgy. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't like it. Good call. Okay, we get another item here. We can do gold for sure. I do have TP, so I'm actually just going to reset right now. I 3'd him. Okay, I just have to walk out here. It's like fine. We're good though. Titan actually has a wave in it, which is a bit lame. Losing this gold's not the end of the world. If we have to just like play safe, I think it's fine. In fact, I'd rather we just play safe. Loki. I'm just gonna go Stampede last here. Again, we don't need Fizz D. I just trolled going Gargoyle in this game. They have Quad Fizz. Alright, we have it now. Full build, very tanky, so we should be good. What's up, Tomato? Nice to see you. What's up, Zerpic? I'm not playing Smite 1. No. That is not happening, my friend. I'm literally, I hop on Smite 1 to play support for like in-houses or whatever, and to do A to Z videos, and that's about it. Are the morning games feeling better? They are. It's mostly just because I'm in a better mood, to be honest, but this is game 1, so we're winning, but it's close, so we'll see what happens. I need to have vision, but I also kind of need to walk up to fire. I'll check fire right now. There aren't either. No, they're not on it. We're good. They might be in bushes and stuff. I need to get wards, I think. Kind of want to stay though. Yeah, I'm gonna back. They're still not here. They might be in bushes though. Alright. Oh, they stopped me. Okay. Loki's here. It's fine. Loki ulted out. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Giga anti-synergy. I think we're okay. I have to body block autos here. Nice job. Okay, okay. I almost messed it up so bad. Why no Twitch streams? To be honest, dude, like, the interface is really bad. People get way more ads. I kind of hate it. I'm not opposed to multi-streaming and just streaming on both at once. I just haven't done that yet because, I need to set it up on OBS. I stream on Streamlabs, and to stream on two things at once, you need to buy Streamlabs Ultra, and I haven't set it up yet. I'm not buying Streamlabs Ultra. It's like 30 bucks a month for something that you can get for free on a different site. It's a complete scam. They just don't want people to use their site, I guess. But I need to install OBS, and I basically need to set up all my settings all over again, and it's slightly different on OBS, which again isn't something that I won't do. It's just something that I need to do, and I need to sit down and probably spend like an hour on it. So I will do it. It just hasn't been done yet.
You did a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, that felt much better. I think like honestly, dude, that last fight almost was so messed up. Also, I don't know if you were noticing, but I'm like Morrdred rooting somebody, and they're just instantly breaking out. Like the Bologna, she did that like 3 times in those team fights. I don't know why. I didn't get CC'd or anything. Like if I was getting like stunned, I get it. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't even like a. Well, that's the thing, dude. It was like a tenth of it. It was like she got DR'd, but I know that doesn't exist. So it was very weird. And that last fight though was.
Maybe or something or
You
no?
think it was a what?
Did she screech you maybe or?
No, no way. She didn't have it, and I was like too far out of range, anyways. Yeah, it was very weird. She didn't get CC or anything. I think it's just like a bug, but dude, that last fight I almost fucked it up so bad. I threw my ult out right when inbound pushed them into the wall, and I just bricked. It was the root, like not the hit ult, the root ult.
Yeah.
But I was like fine. I don't know. I like went in there. It's kind of weird. Like with these new characters, I think you're used to, unless you're playing a stand switch, you're used to just pressing a couple of abilities and kind of just playing off that. But now that I have all like these weird dashes integrating these fucking active items and shit, sometimes I just like don't press anything 'cause it's so fucked.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
a
know.
number kind of.
Yeah, yeah. So I
Like
kind
getting
of,
used to it.
I was just walking like a bot that fight, but I had a good ult to start, so it was like kind of fine. But
Yeah, once you hit the Bologna, she was in a pretty bad spot. So.
yeah, yeah.
She still almost killed the CERN though.
hmm
It's crazy.
How do you tell if Bluestone's upgraded? That's actually a good question. I think they look the exact same. I mean, you can just hover over the item, right? So like, oh, I can't even show, but just hover over the item, excuse me, and you'll see if somebody upgraded it or not. Kaden, do you ever play League of Legends or no?
No, I
No.
can't do the top down and the million clicks and stuff.
Yeah,
That's-
fair, fair,
I
fair.
can't.
No, I get it, dude.
Cool though, but
Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, it's rough. I got into it last year a little bit, and it's been really fun, but I was sort of the same way. Definitely kept me sane while this game was improving, but I still play it too. But I don't know, I like it a lot. But I'm not surprised. I know for most of my people, that's kind of why they picked this game.
Yeah, but like I know
Mhm.
what like I like the idea of a lot of the like objectives and like
Mhm.
the characters and items and stuff are pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I just can't say.
yeah. I think the thing for me, dude, is like it's really frustrating. Um, but what's so cool, and this is why like this Vegas land needs to go well. That game is much harder than this game from like a system perspective. Obviously, some abilities are easier and stuff, but from like a farming perspective and laning phase, it's much harder, right? Um, so you'll get frustrated a lot because snowballing is a really big problem. And if you kind of play a little bit poorly, you're kind of just out the game and it sucks. And people are a lot meaner because there's all chat and stuff. But I don't know, like watching the pro stuff for that game brings you back into it every single time. And they have pro stuff going on all the time. Like the leagues are starting literally next week. And even though like I'm a bit frustrated sometimes, like my last game I played, I was playing with Kura. No, I wasn't playing with Kura. I was playing by myself. It's like I was doing placements because the season just started. I lost, and that shit was not my fault at all. And I was just like so frustrated. But that stuff brings you back. You know what I mean? And this Vegas land is sort of like the bring back moment for a lot of Smite people. So if I see spectators start crapping out, I see Aladdin like glitch through the floor.
Oh,
It's
I
so
know.
Jover. I know, like, yeah.
It has to go well, or
hmm
else it's
Yeah, no,
just
I
gonna
know.
be boost.
It's gonna be so effed.
I
Um,
hope no spectator crashes either.
I know,
That would be awful.
dude. I know, and that's like, oh man, I don't know. I really hope not. I do think though. So you saw Geb got nerfed yesterday, right? In the
Yeah, thank God.
mhm,
I don't know
right?
anything enough, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think also really quick. I'm not sure what character I'll play next, and yeah, we'll see. But I thought before this Vegas land, like before yesterday, I thought for sure that the four like lock bands would be Geb, Aladdin, Uller, and the fourth would either be like Morrigan or Hades or Ra, like one of those three.
Hmm.
Now with this though, like okay, I thought it was really important. Like Aladdin needs to make it through at least one game of this Worlds. You know what I mean? Because like
Yeah,
it's just like the cool pick. You know what I mean? Like you kind of just need to have it.
for sure.
I think it's like 1,000% that he'll make it through a game now. I really do. Because it's sort of like, do you remember season 9 Worlds when Mammon like had just come out and she was nuts? Or not
That was
really? It
season 9. I thought that.
was the end of
I
season
don't
9, like the
remember.
very end. That was the one that the Kings won with Genetics and Twig in them, and it was like
Okay.
Lasbra and Captain Twig were playing it. The god was like
Yeah.
OP, but like half the junglers didn't play them. And I remember adapting played Mammon and just
Oh yeah,
shat it
yeah.
up because he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I think like it's sort of gonna be the same thing here, where I think you're gonna have some just random Aladdin games.
I hope so. It'd be cool, but I just
Yeah,
hope that he's not too buggy that it's like he ults and like nothing happens, or like you get stuck in the ult for the whole game, or random stuff like that.
yeah. Can you mute people in this
Yeah,
chat?
you have to click on the lightning bolt and then mute voice.
Lightning bolt.
Like on the left of their name,
Oh,
you
okay.
can mute voice. Yeah,
Okay,
people open
go.
mic all the time.
Oh
It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Wait, hold up. Why is? Oh, I see. I see. Thank you. You saved me. I thought that was you. I was like, damn. It got. No, you're gonna like, dude. You're talking and making that much noise. That's goaded. Oh my. You know, it's no big deal, but it was a bit distracting.
I also hope that for the land, the meta
hmm
isn't like Boombas, Uller, and Medusa every game too. These pressure
hmm
merchant mids are so annoying. Like last game,
Yeah, yeah.
Medusa, like
No,
oh
I know. Well, it sucks, dude. And I think like, so it was 20% reduction. It got put up to 25 yesterday morning. That was not enough. They got to do at least 35, I think, just to like make sure it doesn't
yeah,
happen. But I think they will. Like that's why I genuinely think for like another bonus balance thing, there definitely will be one. I'm very confident on that because with Aladdin, like there's no way Aladdin's going to release and there's just nothing with him. I think they'll probably do a little Bumba's uptick. They'll probably do a couple aspect tunes, just like again nothing crazy, but I think Raw will be like 5% worse. You know what I mean? Nothing like
yeah,
actually
probably.
super substantial, but just like a little like fake tune in. I don't think there's gonna be any invaders curse or any of that shit. That's not happening, but
Definitely
not
not.
this early. But again, maybe it'll never happen, but I can hope it
I
will one
feel
day.
like another problem too with this is that the minions are just too easy to like one shot.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Like
they
the
are.
Boombas with the minus
hmm
damage just doesn't really matter if you're just one shotting the wave anyway. Like
Agreed.
even
Yeah.
even if you like miss out the damage a little bit, you just execute them with your autos. So, like I don't know.
hmm
I really don't know why they even put the execute on minions. To be honest, if I don't like, I didn't
I
like
don't
it.
either. No, and that's actually a great point. I completely like for the proxying thing. It definitely helps, dude, because
Yeah,
you're hitting something 100 health. Oh, so I want to play Thanatos. That aspect looks really fun, but yeah,
it's really good. I
it's
think.
definitely it's definitely bad. Well, and it's like some of the stuff. It almost feels like they're like used for like the again. I know the game is technically now a beta, which to be fair, were you on the friends and family testing at all? Like before the game
No,
came
no,
out?
I only started playing the
Mhm.
weekends. and then that was
Like in September, or you mean the weekends earlier, like before September?
like when they had like the public weekends.
Uh-huh.
You remember
Gosh,
those?
yeah, I
You
do. I don't remember
like the
when that
first one
was.
for
Hmm.
like a few games, and the second one the servers were awful, and then I didn't touch it again until 24/7.
Yeah, what's up, Quentin? Nice to see you. Yeah, I think I had. Well, because here's the thing. So it's like officially a beta now, which you know I can have issues with it and cry. Like I low key do. I was so close to uninstalling this game last night. I'm not gonna lie. I was like so tilted, and then I just sat back and just started laughing. I was like, all right, man, whatever it happens, and then we're all good. But oh, I'm against inbound maybe. Do you have the roles of the players? It like does not show for me every
I can
game.
only see some. Like I can see
Yeah.
Medusa's ADC and Bound is solo.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I see literally none this game. Sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
pretty
know why.
weird. Which, to be honest, like I don't actually think they should have that. It's nice for this game because like there is so much role swapping, or like not role swapping, but like so much random shit. But it is actually like part of, well, maybe not. I don't know. Competitively,
I'm
you always know
actually
what role people are in, so maybe
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like a good thing.
I agree. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that you already know what people are theoretically in better
Hmm.
games, so I feel like having just rank cheese, I feel like it just contributes to cheese,
That's
right?
fair. Yeah, no, I think that's a good point actually. Quentin, I don't actually have one set up, but I totally like can in the future. I thank you for even like suggesting it. I'll have one set up in the future. Next time I stream, I'll try to get one set up. But thank you so much. Yeah, seriously, don't worry. Streamlabs link was broken. You were thinking the same thing? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, then I'm griefing you guys. Look, I'll make a thing for next stream, but seriously, like that stuff is not needed at all. So thank you so much. I just the support you guys give in terms of commenting, watching, liking videos, and just being around genuinely is more than enough. But I will set something up. But again, don't worry about it, guys. Seriously, I'll set something up for the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. So yeah. All right. So I'm against he went interesting build. Oh wait, dude, my banner became normal cast. Oh wow, my whole ability, my whole kit is insta cast. My banner became normal cast, and that shit feels terrible.
That's great.
Unlucky. Okay, that's not a big deal. So
You
he's
didn't
gonna do
restart your
my
game?
small as I do his. What's up?
You didn't restart your game, did you? Because whenever you
No, no.
restart, it like puts all my shit on normal cast.
Oh, I see. Okay. Athena just absolutely griefed inbound, by the way. Like, super bad. She was just doing his blue, and I just walked up and sundered it. Like, so when, if both solos start lanes, typically, like, we each go to each other's jungles and just do the minis, but Athena was just pulling it, so I just sundered it away. She's hitting level 2 on red buff right now. But yeah, she's, like, really screwed. It's kind of weird, like, you would think the XP camps would make soloing pretty like confrontational, but this first few levels are actually kind of like you walking past each other and doing each other's, which means like junglers can gank in theory, but it's kind of silly. I don't hate it though. Like I just like that I had a normal start, all things considered. My Pele is a little excited. All right. I need to hit MMR cap, bro. There's no way that shit's happening. I mean, look. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing and like we'll make it as high as we can. That shit is not happening. It ranked is way too dice rolly in this game. Like you'll lose too many games that are just not on you, or win. I mean, not really winning games that are not on you. You know what I mean, though. Like, but again, like genuinely, guys, like okay. If you can't hit like Grandmasters or Sling and Smite 1, respectfully, that is just on you. But in this game, like it's way too jumbled up with elo to like really have a good indicator. Now, obviously, like yes, you can climb, but it's not like as cut and dry. Now that being said, like no one's gonna win every game no matter what, anyways, right? So like keep that in mind as well, right? Like it's okay to have a 60% win rate or a 55% win rate or something. Doesn't mean you're a bad player. Smite 1 or Smite 2. You're not gonna win every match. That's fine. As long as you're improving and stuff, you're playing better. That's good. What really makes me happy is a lot of people will comment on my videos and they'll be like, "Hey man, like you helped me climb up 300 MMR or something from your videos," and that's like awesome. Like it makes me so happy to see people like applying the stuff I'm talking about. Because realistically, you should be able to climb a lot if you do apply some of the stuff. I know the off-roll videos, or not the off-roll videos, the A to Z videos are a little goofy. I'm not like it's not that I'm not. I mean, I do the right commentaries. It's just that I'm picking characters you realistically shouldn't be playing if you're trying to like improve in the role. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. Okay, we're just gonna do those smalls. I don't want to go for both right now. I am a header now, so I have a little bit of time. Oh, I just trolled that too super hard. But look, here's the thing. If I just do those, now I can follow him. You know, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think he'd have that. I have to run here really fast. This is super bad. Okay, we get our back off. We're fine. Let's just blink down. If he doesn't have blink, we kill him. Unlucky. And ult. That was definitely a fine trade. Push the wave so we create that tension. That's why we only did one of those camps, because he's going to be caught on the back end trying to catch his wave. And it's going to be good for us to at least look for a play. And if he doesn't have blink, he's just dead there. So it was worth a shot for sure. Ooh. What a brick. What did he build? He's going Soul Gem. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I get it. What's up, Emiliano? How are you? Do you think it's harder to hit GM in Smite 1 or nah? No, definitely not. It's much easier to hit GM. Much easier to hit GM in Smite 1. Now, granted, like, that doesn't necessarily mean you're a better player. Like, okay, how do I put it? There are worse players in Deity. Not all of them, but there are some players in Deity right now who are worse than Smite 1 GMs. Like, without a doubt. Because maybe they're trio queuing or just the times they're queuing, the people they play against. I like, over the last month, have a negative win rate in ranked. I'm serious in this game. Your individual impact as a carry is lower, at least in this role, and in most roles in Smite 2. I think jungle is the one exception. So, I don't know. Like, it's definitely easier to carry games and be the sole outcome person in Smite 1. And that's why I think it's harder in this game to rank up. But that doesn't necessarily mean, like, players are always better or worse. It's just sort of, look, sometimes you just get better luck at the draw. Sometimes your duo queue's good. Sometimes you're just, like, in a bad queue and you stay in that queue because you don't care. Sometimes you, like, get in a good queue and obviously you're going to sit in that. So there's a lot of factors. It's hard to say, you know what I mean? Like, all the time, right? But it sort of depends how much you play, too. I don't know. Again, like I haven't hit Deity on this game. Some of that is, like, a lack of playing. But I've been playing more, and I kind of am, like, not winning enough to hit Deity. You know what I mean? But it's not really my lack of play, or, like poor play. Now, obviously, I've not played perfect, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just sort of, like, the reality of the thing. That doesn't mean that, like, you know, like, I don't think SOT's Deity. Does that mean he's, like, not good enough to be? Of course not. It's just like a weird system. Everything's very, like, looped-y. I think it's a lot more chance-y right now because the elos, you know, you got people who are 5-man stacking who weren't really that good, who are now not 5-man stacking and they're inflated, or they're, you know, someone who's actually pretty good is deflated. Like, realistically, and not that there's, like, super high MMR lobbies, but I'm a deflated player with, like, with all things considered, because I'm at, like, 4K, you know? So, like, technically I'm ruining matchmaking in a balanced lobby. Now, there aren't really balanced lobbies, so it's not a problem, but if there was, that would be ruining matchmaking, right? Because you'd lose a lot for losing to me, assuming you were higher, and you wouldn't win much, and that just, like, that wouldn't really be fair. That is all. I just want to kind of create tension on him. See if he dashes out. He does, so we just push this wave. You know, this is kind of the thing about, like, Chalk is obviously a very safe pick, but when you do kind of just build damage like this, which I'm not saying he shouldn't, but into better players, like, you can just kind of get, like, punished a bit. He's still safe enough to not really die, and I can't commit super arcs. They do have Athena ult, and he has Blink, and, you know, the character's just kind of a safe god, but, we'll at least, like, secure some farm for it, and it'll be pretty helpful. He has the damage rain. I don't know. I mean, like, it does a little bit. I don't think it's that good. I think he's just doing it, like, for the content, to be honest. That's part of why he has to go Soul Gem, I think, in his mind, because he like doesn't have sustain. Which is like, I think, a decent idea. I don't know if the Rain is actually very good. I level Mulan 2 before her 1. Her 2 just straight up does more damage, and you want to rank it up. So her 2 is secure, right? What I mean by secure, I mean look at like the damage cliffs. Notice Chuck is on our blues or on our backs. Let's lock in for a second. Sunder, auto 2, auto 1, ult, his ult. That's Athena ult and Chuck, blink ult. I'm good. Unlucky. I mean, I can still play this, honestly. This is a bit of okay, I might be griefing. I mean, I'm fine. Yeah, I just messed with them a little bit. Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. I'm super trolling. Okay, let me not do that. I have 3k gold. I didn't realize I had that much gold. I'm just a bot. Okay, it's fine. We're good, though. Now we reset. So, the idea, though, is that, so think about, number one, like your damage secure. And what I mean by that is just like the amount of damage you can do like in one hit, basically. That is super relevant in this role. Because it's your buff secure. It's also just like, if you're contesting a neutral camp with someone, be it a harpy, a chest camp, whatever it might be, you need to have that damage cliff to be high. So with your 2, you're going to have your highest amount. Because it's the highest single amount of damage you can do. Which means that if Chalk throws his 2 and I throw my 2, I've got a much better chance of securing it than if I just throw a tick of my 1, or one of my 3 shades of my 1. So my 2 is just straight up doing more damage at once. It's also increasing my heal. And my 2, like, I want to rank up because it's the best ability in my kit in terms of fighting. Then the 2 heals as well, which is nice. So you always max the 2 on this character. Always, always, always. You get the 1 at level 1 because at level 1, the 1 is much better. And the 1's not a bad ability, but the 2 is definitely the best ability in this kit. In terms of fighting, the 3 is really good. 3 is, you know, technically the best ability, but, like, not in the laning phase. Or, I mean, it is. You could make an argument, but, like, you need the 2 to make the 3 any good. Now, he actually fights me very well with double sustain. I think I need anti-heal, because this is kind of the Mulan issue, where it's like she doesn't really trade super well, despite you thinking she would. I think this character's a little weak, I'm going to be honest, for sure. Like, I definitely do. Because the fact that he has, like, his build, which is, you know, a little, like, kind of a Smite 2 build, right? Just because he's got Soul Gem and stuff. But the fact that I'm not, like, hard winning fights with double Fizz-D, and he doesn't have double Fizz-D is kind of crazy. He might just be dead here, though. Oh, he's not dead ever. Okay, well, we ended up getting a better hand in it. We traded ult, so I guess that's fine. I'm going to go some anti-heal in a bit. We don't need to right this second, but we definitely should. Jan 14th is free to play. Yeah. Yep. And guys, again, that weekend, Vegas Land, next weekend, right? Vegas Land's happening, so I will be casting that, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I will not casting. I'll be like doing analysis. If you've watched like I don't know, like Hazer or something, he does something very similar. I'll just be doing kind of like what Hazer does, or you know, what DM Brandon used to do back in the Worlds, that type of a thing for Worlds. So I hope, or Vegas, excuse me. So I hope you guys find that interesting. You know, I'll be able to show you guys why people are drafting things, why people are building certain things, what I think might be good, a little bit troll. That kind of stuff, and I think it'll be like really helpful, but also just like a fun time, you know. It's gonna be a lot more relaxing, you know, because I'm not gonna be doing play-by-plays or anything, but like, you know, we'll be reacting to it. I think it's gonna be a great way to kind of like market it. I'll obviously have the casters talking, but just not maybe at 100%, and it can also kind of help cull the downtime between games and like give us something interesting to actually think about. So I recommend stopping by. You don't have to, but I think it'd be fun. And maybe I'll like queue a game in between here and there every once in a while as well if there's like extended downtime. So he's just going to fight me here. I just want to kind of clear and reset. I have my TP up in a second, so I'm sort of okay here. Alright, we're back. He's gonna get my backs. That's fine. I have enough of a lead that I kind of just want to get a good reset. I have shifters now. We get no. I mean, I'm not DM. I'm definitely different than him, but he did that kind of style of stuff, and it was very popular, successful, and people liked it. And like, I think the reason why people liked it is because he was a very like Smite knowledgeable person, and I know I am too, obviously. So, but I'm just a little bit nicer, I would like to think. So, you know, that'll probably be a bit helpful, maybe refreshing. Hazer and stuff does a good job too, but like I will say, like I do think I have an advantage in just that I'm like a player, and I think there's a level of like know-how that no matter how good of a coach you are or how good of like a caster you are or whatever, as a player, like you just know some stuff better and pick up on some stuff better. Like I can tell you like and show you when a lane or something is more unplayable or how it feels, how it looks, and actually how it plays. I better than a coach can because I've actually like played it and done it, you know? And that's not like shitting on anybody, that's just like the truth, right? Anyways, we got the proxy off. This is where we like posture for red. I'm okay to lose my blue for red. This buff's just better. So the Chuck is bottom right. He could come to you. He has damage glyph. I think you're fine, but just letting you know. Just kind of like, we're both just like proxying each other.
Yeah, I'm too.
Just a teeny bit nicer, yeah. Maybe like 5% nicer. What's up, Little? How are you doing, man? Little King, how are you doing? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Definitely feels weaker. She is weaker for sure, yeah. And again, I wouldn't like... I wouldn't worry about it. I think she'll get a little buff. But she's definitely a little on the weaker side. But she's still like... Look, she's a consistent frontline character, which is valuable in this game. And I think warriors have been a little disappointing in Smite 2 so far. So I'm happy she's added. She's one of my favorite characters. I was very happy to see her. And sort of the same thing with Agni, even though Agni's a little bit underwhelming in terms of his power right now. The character itself feels, in my opinion, pretty fluid and fun. So it's sort of like, in my opinion, makes up for it, for the time being at least. Chalk can rotate, potentially, from TP. Be careful. Nice job, guys. I've got a super proxy here. We're going to get back camps, and then, you know, Chalk is like potentially missing our wave if he rotates. But I'm going to go back to his Harpies, if anything. Okay, because our team's not doing gold. If our team's doing gold, like I look for a reset rotation maybe. But because they're not, I'm literally just going to go to right again. Went a whole lot further in Smite if he wasn't. I mean, he went really far. The truth is, like, he just kind of did some questionable things and got in trouble for it, you know, so. Gotta be careful, folks. I don't know. There's a lot of no-nos, you know? You just can't do that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't go to gold because Chalk ended up making a super late rotation that it looks like it's gonna work. I didn't go because we were disengaging and... Okay, go. You bailed me out. Go. Job. I'm backing here. Nah, I just push. Okay, I'm like so late to this fight I can't rotate. I just have to push and farm. It's like not bad. It just like I feel kind of bad because I could have came over. Even if they get that gold, guys, by the way, like I want to be very clear, it's not that bad. He misses 2 waves, loses all of his camps. We get everything, and we get a tower. It's really not bad. It's just that I should have been there because I could have been there. We did the greedy play when we didn't need to. If I'm playing Hades or something, man, I'm ecstatic with this. They're on this, they're on this. But like as you see, like the lead's not such a bad thing to have because we're just going to kind of kill everybody. You know what I mean? And get pyro. So again, it's not a bad thing. Because you also have to factor in, yes, they get gold, but if they don't pull pyro there, obviously they don't die, but we get pyro for free because I have super rotation prio. So we're effectively trading out objectives in a long way, but I have a 3-level lead for it. Now again, if they got gold, they are in a better spot, but they're still trading. So we get gold, pyro, and kills. We would have just gotten pyro for gold, but a tier 1 tower. So it would have been gold for a tier 1 plus 2 waves plus a kill. So, like, you know, now this guy is in a little bit of trouble. There's not much I can do about that. I'm okay here, but I do have 4,000 gold. Oh, he's actually doing a lot of damage. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize he did that much damage. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, we could have killed him. Do you prefer Smite 1 or Smite 2? look, right now, I have so many good memories with Smite 1. You know what I mean? Like, I got to go to LAN events. I got to meet people from Smite 1 at those tournaments. I got to play competitive for so long. And I'm planning on doing the same things for Smite 2. But, like, the amount of memories and just positive experiences and stuff I have with that game are going to carry it. Overall, I still think the game is in a better spot in Smite 1 than it is in Smite 2, still. But this game is definitely growing on me a lot. And, like, this is the natural and needed evolution of Smite. So I'm not, like, yes, Smite 1, in my opinion, is the better game, but I don't think that's going to stay the case. And it's already showing that it's not staying the case. Like, again, like, although there are things I have issues with in this game, for example, like DR, which is the idea of, like, when you stun somebody multiple times, in Smite 1, the stun duration will just last less and less time. Same thing with, like, roots and stuff like that, and it sucks. That's completely removed in this game. That is a fundamental change of balance and design in Smite 2 that is significantly better than Smite 1. Right? So, like, that's a great thing. Now, there are other things in this game that I could say are much worse than Smite 1, but I think a lot of those things will get changed through time. So I'm not, like, super caught up about it because I understand the state the game is in. And, again, my biggest thing as, like, maybe it's copium, but I look at how the game looked 8 months ago. On my own channel, I released one video on it during a little, like, free-to-play weekend or whatever thing, because I was in Friends and Family and they let us post videos. And I released a Fenrir solo game. I want you guys in your free time to go back to my channel, just click on oldest videos, and you'll see Fenrir Solo 45. It's my second video I ever posted on this channel. Look at how dog shit this game looked, right? And that was 8 months ago. That was when it was, like, early alpha. Now it's just became the beta. That gives me a lot of hope because the game was poo-poo. It was fun. I was excited because of the novelty of it, but as an actual experience, it was terrible. It was choppy. It looked garbage. There was literally zero balancing. There were no starter items. The relics were, like, inconsistent and weird. It sucked. So the point is I can also say that I think that the developers in Smite 2 have been significantly more transparent and better and responding to community feedback on gods, balancing, and what to do than they ever were on Smite 1. Significantly better. Because Smite 1's balancing was an absolute shit show the last couple of seasons. And they've really done a good job in this game with being receptive to balance. Now, that doesn't mean I think they've done everything perfectly and, like, quickly enough. But, like, it's night and day. And, like, look, I mean, everyone's always going to be unhappy about something. Like, that's just a MOBA, right? For, like, the job that they realistically can do, I think they've done an amazing job with balance. Considering that they have to factor in so many other things as well. So I really think this game is on the right direction. And trust me, if I did not believe that, I would not say that. I promise you. I'd probably just say nothing. That doesn't mean I'm not going to get tilted and say dead game or something like that, but if you want my genuine, honest thoughts, those are that. So if you hear me say anything else, please just, like, understand that, you know, I'm a human being. I get annoyed and frustrated too, and I'm just annoyed sometimes, right? Oh dear, this is really bad. I've got help, but he ulted me a little bit early. I think we're okay, though. We're definitely okay. It's fine. Good idea, good idea. I like the idea. He didn't need to ult me that early. I think he thought I was going to get shredded, which I wasn't, but it's fine. We can maybe get... This is a little deep. If we want to get this tower, we can. Yeah, I think we get this tower and just reset. I think we just go gold here. It's only a Kate dead, and she's going to come back. I get an item here. Last item, I could just go, like, Hussar's Wings, I guess. It's, you know, pretty good. Like, again, excuse me. There are still things that, like, I need to change, but, yeah. Stacks-wise and with time with stack, yeah. That is how it works, Myrick. Like, it's, I'm assuming you're talking about the DR thing. Yeah, so basically when you stun people consistently or CC people consistently in Smite 1 over a certain interval of time, you'll effectively just, like, not stun them for any duration. It's garbage. It sucks. It's miserable. I know that's, like, a little simplified version, but basically you're playing, like, there's certain characters like Ymir in Smite 1 that just don't feel good at all because of it. They feel significantly better in this game. Also, things like frame locks. So, like, when you're, like, Ymir kitting in Smite 1, like, a lot of the animations are, like, locked. They're, like, semi-unlocked in Smite 2, which just feels better, you know? Also, things like aspects and stuff just could not happen in Smite 1, and I think aspects are super cool. Not always, like, very balanced, but, I mean, guys, they just introduced them. Give them time. Just immune the taunt. She's dead. They're both dead. Not both dead. Unlucky. All good. Played any Hecate lately? Yeah, I did. She's unplayable in solo now, unfortunately. The amount of like farming and stuff and like wave clear stuff you need to do in this lane, I don't think she's playable in this role anymore, sadly. She's very fun. I love the character, but I think she's no longer viable in this role, which is unlucky, but like to be honest, it's okay. The game's more fun. I can play some characters and have fun, so I don't need to play Hecate anymore. I am a little sad though, I won't lie. I think Hecate needs a buff. I think like there are like items and systems in this game that are still very flawed. Like for example, I hate teleports. I also think that when you were asking about golden XP, if it's too fast or whatever's, it's definitely faster than Smite 1. But I think they actually made a very good change this patch with. Hold up, we're okay here. This is just a support. I think they made a really good patch, good change this patch where they've given us some very like expensive items. So is the gold XP gain maybe a little bit too quick in this game? Yes, but at least on the gold side of things, they've like given us very expensive alternatives to kind of like combat that, which I think is ultimately a better system. Because you should be able to get very expensive things that give you a lot of value, you know what I mean? So I actually do like it, and I'm kind of okay with it, personally. So yeah. Thoughts on our aspect? I haven't used it, but I don't... Like, here's the thing with the aspects, right? When it comes to the supportive aspects, to be honest, like, they're cool, and again, I love the idea of innovation. I really do. I just don't think a lot of them are viable. And that's going to be a tough, unfortunate situation where I think a lot of them just won't be viable and they'll just be kind of used for like meme builds and like Assault or something. For like, you know, YouTube videos, like YouTubers like I know Soul Double J just quit, but like people like him to, you know, they kind of do like meme builds and stuff like that. I think a lot of them will kind of excel for people like him. Because some of the aspects are just going to suck, guys. There's nothing you can do about it. But when it comes to the supporty aspects, it's like, okay, the Fenrir supportive aspect is good, right? Gives a tangible reason to pick Fenrir's support, which is already a god that's semi-viable in support. But when it comes to like Cupid and Bellona, guys, there's really nothing you can do with aspects to actually make them good supports. Because they're not supportive characters, you know what I mean? They're not good in that function. You can play them support with the aspect, but is that ever going to be better than Yamoja or Ymir? No. So, you know, it's kind of hard, right? Like, I think Hecate's in the same boat. Like, yes, you can give her support aspect and stuff, but why would you ever pick over a Guardian? I don't think there's any answer, at least right now. You know, maybe at some point, but not now. This is dash blink. Good taunt. He's out. I mean, that's fine. That's definitely worth for us. Oh, he is lazy backing. We just hold for his dash. Oh, just barely. Good try, good try. Oh, we get 2 picks? 2 for 1? Oh, rip. Can we ever just, like, push right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it'll be a super trade. Oh my gosh, she is so lucky. She has no Sunder. So this guy's definitely dead. Finish him. Okay, I got him. I wanted the Kepler to get the kill, but I don't think he had anything. He dashed in. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. We should be able to just do fire. I can peel you out if they, like, get cringe. I know that was kind of just a for fun fight. Want it back. Yeah, and, like, Ra's broken. Like, that's a fact, right? So it's like, again, some of them, that's a little different. But, like, Ra's not even really needed in support. You can just play him in solo or something. But, like, yeah, some of the aspects, guys, are just going to suck, right? Like, they can change the aspects. I don't think they'll really change an aspect, like, by design. Ever, maybe? They might eventually. Because, like, I think, like, for example, the Loki one is poorly planned and just unhelpful. I think a Cupid one is kind of, like, unhelpful. That doesn't mean they won't, like, buff them and stuff. But I don't think they'll ever, like, straight up change them. They might eventually, but I don't see them ever, like, changing an aspect by design anytime soon or ever. And if they do, I see it only after all the gods have been introduced as, like, a late 2026 thing. Genuinely. Again, like, and that's okay. Like, not every aspect has to be awesome and amazing. They can be super niche. And hopefully the ones that are really bad get buffed to the point they're at least sometimes playable, because that's the function. Like ones like Morrdred are way too strong because they're just always good no matter the comp. And sometimes drafts are going to need to be fleshed out, more gods need to be added, more items need to be added that serve specific functions to nerf those kinds of characters in those kinds of situations, so that aspects aren't universally good. But look, a lot of it's just straight up that what we need to see, like what's gonna happen with them. I knocked him off, so he's just sort of dead. Poor guy. It's Medusal as well. Heal ourselves. Team's like kind of okay. We lost some, but it's like fine. I fucked up. Nice job though. Okay, Kepri is I like that he's playing off me. It was a little early, but it's chill. I think we can just attack left. Let's make the safe call. But yeah, I am playing ranked. I'm not playing with viewers though. I'm just queuing with Kaidan. It's like I definitely will do viewer games and stuff on Smite 2, or like some kind of iteration of it. But I'm just kind of queuing ranked with Kai. The thing is if I trio queue, which I'll only trio queue like with some of my buds, like who I like really play with and stuff, because we'll be in comms and stuff. The thing is with trio queue though is your queue times just get really long, so there's no reason to just like artificially prop up the queue times if I can help it. It's a bad viewing experience, bad playing experience, just kind of like a little lame. Plus, I think trio queuing is a little unfair, to be honest. Can we just walk in? We can let midwave like push for us. Lucky. I'll keep these other people off. If we can't like zone the chalk or peel the chalk, which he's like immune half the damn time, we just have to get on the other guys. I'm like owning right now. Okay. Okay. We're alive, we're alive. That's Athena blink down. Medusa as well. Nice. Hekate ult too. Rip goat. Oh my gosh, she has the dagger. What a goat. That was so well played. We can push now. Yeah. Nice. I'm playing for the chalk. Okay. Yeah, smart by him to use this 3 right there, because we had the pull. Oh. Well, I always have the pull ready, but I keep missing it. So I guess we don't have the pull ready. GG's, boys. Well done. Bro, that was a clean game. How do you feel about Cuckoo? Do you think he's like kind of good, or I haven't played him one time in Smite 2.
I'd say like a step below the tops maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But in
Yeah.
this meta though, I don't know, because
For sure.
level 1 to like
Yeah.
unfortunate, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
in like the fights, he always feels good. I feel like,
Got you.
especially with CC, like being able to land the ult. Because without it though, the ult was really slow. I don't know if you've played him.
No, I
Like,
haven't
it's
yet.
really a lot harder to hit compared to Smite 1.
Yeah.
So like the Capri CC here is just
Super
game
helpful.
free.
Yeah. You think Hekate needs a buff?
No, she's one of my favorites to play. I think she's
Really?
actually really good.
Really good? Okay. Yeah. Dude, Hekate still is dead. I'm just
Again,
depressed. I'm
besides
coping.
maybe the
Yeah.
besides maybe the
Level
the
1.
bonus shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if you get past that, it's
Yeah, you're
I think
good
she's
once you
really
get there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. They gutted her in solo, so I'm just sad. Well, they didn't gut her. It's just like she doesn't work anymore because there's actually pressure in the role.
Yeah,
So,
and you can't clear side lane stuff.
yeah. Well, you can, but you can't.
Clamps and
You don't have the wave prio, so you'll never get there. That's the thing. It's just because you can't walk up. Yeah. So
Was it you, by the way, who asked about Agni damage? think
I
it was you.
did. So they
Yeah,
upped his
I
ult
agree.
scaling by
Agni does too
5%,
much
but it's still
damage.
terrible. Yeah. He has the raw issue, right? But raw can build tank and heal. He can't. So it's just a big problem in Smite 2 as a whole. Like Thor has the same issue where his scaling is just kind of not great.
Are
Like
you on a game?
Yeah. Oh no, we're not in a game right now. No, I'm streaming. But
Alright, bet.
you want to hop in?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, my fucking Steam account got hacked.
Really?
Yeah, it got compromised. I don't know
Oh,
why
that's
or
not good.
how.
Was it those fucking extensions you were downloading yesterday for
I don't think so,
Photoshop?
but I forgot to put my firewall back up, so it might
Oh,
be.
hi Eggy. Actually, okay, I just let the dog in the room. Hopefully, it doesn't make a
Oh,
mess.
My IRL friend texted me and said, "Bro, I think your shit got hacked." I was like, "Why?" He was like, "You just sent me a phishing link." I was like, "Oh fuck." I had to like,
Oh, are you in the game? It says waiting
what?
for. It says I'm waiting for party members. Not really sure.
Are you still streaming? Did
Yeah,
you
no,
send it to
I'm
any
in.
of my friends on Steam that are online?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I just. You didn't get an invite?
No.
Are you like in the game? Because I can't queue. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
Okay.
doing the player data. You were already in a party. What the fuck
Oh,
is going
there we
on?
go. You're good now. You have a
Hey
queue time?
guys,
What's up?
do I have a what?
Do you have a queue time? Like is searching?
I do.
Okay, cool. All right,
Bro,
I'm
I need to
gonna talk to stuff.
deprioritize jungle and ADC
Um,
bottom.
you finished the morning A to Z, dude.
So I have my shit
Lunar,
as
that is
support
the
mid solo. So by rights, that means I should get one of those roles, right? And
that
then
is
I
the
could give you
strategy,
guys good
right? Where I'm planning
support.
on just like
Nope.
doing
You said support mid solo.
Yeah. Because I
All
know
right,
like
sorry, the dog
I'll
is
probably just get
distracting me.
support every game.
Um, yeah,
that's
that was
what
the plan though with the A to Z thing. So I wanted to
Yeah.
post it before I stream. That's generally probably what I'm
How do
gonna
you never
do.
get solo, by the
And
way?
guys,
I feel like you're always put to ADC.
the Chiron,
You got
dude, I
this
don't know.
dog
I'm
in the
cursed. Jackson's might trade me. This guy's traded me before. Let's see. If he doesn't, I respect it. Oh my gosh, this guy's the goat, bro.
Bro, I actually kind of like going your ADC, not just because I have like a human. You know what I
Dude,
mean?
no,
But I
dude, when
think
I'm,
Jaximus is
bro,
human.
I literally, every time I've played ADC with Kai, I've actually costed him so hard because I'm just not like, when you're streaming, bro, like that is the worst role to play. You need to hit stuff and you need to, dude, oh my gosh, yes, bro. 2 days ago I was playing with Kai, I was playing fucking Danzaburo, and I'm just against the Morrigan, and it's just misery. It's like the Morrigan Medusa. I'm just getting fried every team fight. It was just so sad. I'm not paying attention. I have no wards, bro. I'm getting flanked every fight. I'm getting one shot.
Bro, this land's gonna be so lame if it's all that proxy bullshit.
You know, it's okay. I've made my peace with it. It's fine.
Are you doing it?
No, I'm not a loser. Like,
Well,
but
cap, but why
sure.
not just do it?
Well, okay. Only certain characters can do it, and as long as I pick a character with good enough level 1 fight, they can't do it to me. Assuming they don't pick a certain character or two. So it's only like certain characters that can really abuse it. And Kurnos and Thanatos are literally the worst too. Like, unfortunately. So it's fine, but you know, a little lame. Alright, I'm gonna. You want my
Can
kick
you do
in?
it on them? The bombos? Or the
Probably not. You need like an AoE auto. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? But yeah, generally speaking, like when I stream, I'll probably just like post a video before I stream a little bit. Cuckoo's really bad early. Yeah. Well, and that's just kind of like the thing. You'd be. Yeah. No, I get it. I think tanks are just gonna be so valuable. You have to come up with aspects. It does seem a little bit awkward for sure. Unrelated, but are you on fire or buried in snow right now? I am buried in snow. I am a Connecticut boy. I'm buried in snow. Dude, if I was in Cali, I mean, that Cali stuff is so sad. I really feel bad for those people. Again, thankfully, like, well, it seems like not that many people died, but those numbers are also, like, grossly unreported right now, right? So, you know, like, underreported because obviously they're not really checking for people. It's very sad, though. But I would be up very early if I was streaming from Cali or West Coast in general. So yeah, it would be kind of nuts. What's up, Starlord? Make sure to mention you're streaming the A to Z. Well, I'm not streaming the A to Z though. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. I'm fucking stupid. Got you. Yes, will do. I will mention that I am streaming in the A to Z. Guys, by the way, I know my thumbnail is so scuffed. I just pasted the Hercules one because I didn't know what to put. I should change that, shouldn't I? Because this one is shit. Like, well, it's not shit, but I need to, okay, what I will do is I will change, can I change this thumbnail midstream? I don't actually know. I don't really know how YouTube streaming works. Next time I stream, I will make a specific, like, Snatty is live little bullshit thumbnail in, like, a minute. And it'll be good. Snow apocalypse in the east, yeah.
OMG, the goats.
Yup. You know, I got invaded on my first game today, Kura, level 1, by this Ruby guy. I just proceeded to solo him 4 times and spam taunt him every time I killed him.
Be taunted too.
Fuck that guy, bro.
Remember when Leo did that to you? I mean, you're like, it's not that deep.
Bro, but I'm not invading a level 1. It actually is that deep, though, now. Like, I actually have beef now with everybody.
Solo again, by the way. He's gonna go again too.
Oh, no, I know. I'm ready. I'm ready this time. I'd like to see him try. Alright, folks.
Bro, I have no idea what to build in this role.
Let's get it started. Sorry, I'm gonna miss some comments. Let me see. Damage is crazy. What kind of dog do you have? So I'm actually just dog sitting, but this is a dog that's like here very frequently. Because it's family friends. We even housed their old dog before it passed away, like 5 years back. So we've
Okay,
it's my
it's
mom's
so slow
friends.
that I can't- there's no like button to switch your consumables.
So yeah, it's a Havanese
Oh,
though.
if you do free mouse and then
He's a big Havanese. He's not fat. He's just like big.
to the right of your ability.
He's 19 pounds.
Like how? Just drag?
Gonna invade level 1 now. I
Yeah,
can't on
just
this
like
god.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't fight a level 1. So we
Until,
just
like,
we
3
just
people
start wave.
In the span of like 2
S-
days.
It's not a big deal though. Like he can't start. Well, he can start my blue, but it's pretty bad. We'll see what he does.
Maybe.
But we're just gonna kind of start wave. Looks Skank at level 1 in the A to Z vid. Oh yeah. I don't even remember which game that was. Oh, dude, we get like guys like I don't want to be that guy, but like in the A to Z series, there's definitely a lot of games I do just get focused. I'm not. It's not because I do YouTube. Like I want to be very clear on that. It's just because like again, I'm a competitive player first. I'm a comp player first, and a lot of those games, like with all due respect, like people know who I am from ranked and stuff, or like competitive, and they'll just be like, okay, if Snotty doesn't do well, we'll just win. Like that Kernabog game, for example, I literally played against the solo and support in that Yamoja in-house game thing, and they know like me and stuff, and so they're just like gonna kind of sweat and like focus me a little bit because they kind of know. And you know, again, it's not like I'm not like trying to be like streamer syndrome, because again, it's not because I'm streaming, it's not because I'm doing YouTube videos, it's just because I'm like a player first, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing, and that's the thing I think about my YouTube, that I want to always like make to be known. I am a player first, always. I'm never a content creator first, because everything from content creation is coming from the fact that I am like a minor league player, you know what I mean? And I played like professionally, obviously not in the SPL, but you know what I mean. And I plan on playing in the SPL. So, yeah. Look at the ego, true. So guys, he started our blue, but because we were prepared for that and we knew he was going to be a rat, we're doing a freeze here. We got our camps. We lose blue, but we got minis on his blue. We freeze. Like, we end up actually coming out of this ahead. So just a little bit of quick thinking macro, we're able to get away with him doing some cheese. Because look how many minions he just missed. He's going to get both blues, but we got smalls on one of them, and he just missed 6 minions. So I'm going to, quite frankly, put it here. That was extremely worth. He's going to miss 7 minions. Wow. What a disaster for him. I don't even care if he gets the Jess camp. Let him. He's still on his harpies? Oh, he's so doomed. Okay, I could have made him miss one more. Okay, he will miss this one anyways. Great. He'll miss this one maybe too. No, he won't miss this one. That's fine. We're just level 4 though. He's level 3. No, he's level 2. Guys, look, I've countered the macro cheese. I'm up a level. I've countered the invade cheese. He didn't proxy. If he proxied, it would be a bit of an issue. But I countered the invade cheese. This guy really tried to... Oh, auto speeds here. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm okay. I had to blink out, but it's chill. That is why, folks, by the way, you hold your dash on this character. I mean, that's kind of a weird gank, but... Blink's really great on this god for that reason, specifically. But generally speaking, should be holding my dash for sure. We have 5 off this wave. I'm not sure if I need the big minion. I hope I don't, so I am going to dash in. I think Zeus left, though, so we should be chilling. We did not need the big minion. That's nice. Can I just ult this guy here ever? I definitely can. spam laughing this guy every game. He just invades every game and he's bad. So I hate people who invade. It's personal now. Anybody who invades, you're getting spam laughed. That's what it is. That's what it is. You play a normal game, I'll never BM you. But you invade, you're getting spam laughed. Don't make the rules. Don't make the rules. Why does everyone hate autospeed? Most people don't hate him. But he view bots, and that's not really cool. I don't have anything against him personally. I think it's pretty weird. But he also has a very unorthodox playstyle, which is like annoying. But like, I don't care about the playstyle thing. People just don't like people who view bot. It's cringe, you know what I mean? Now granted, it's not, I mean, it is his fault totally. I don't know, I just feel like it's silly, you know? Okay, we would have gotten Morrdred ulted, he would have gotten the blue. Good play by him to ult that. I kind of like wasn't prepared for it, so I didn't secure, unfortunately. But we lose blue, but I got the smalls. It's like chill. And we'll just kind of keep playing. But yeah, we are ahead. Again, I just like don't respect people who do stuff like that. So nothing against them personally. You don't do it, cool. I explicitly do make the rules. True, I do, right? Isn't that awesome? Guys, like, what if I just become, like, a toxic streamer? Like, maybe I am toxic. Maybe I'm one of those, like, people who's, like, super, like, fake positive, nice, and all that stuff. And I'm just, like, you know. I mean, look, I think everybody who does YouTube, not everybody, but, like, okay, am I obviously, I don't want to say forcefully positive in my videos, no. But I'm not going to sit there and, if I'm upset or annoyed about something, I'm not going to, like, lean into it super hard because that's just, like, miserable. Like, I'm a human. Everybody gets annoyed. Everyone gets upset. I'm not always super nice, but, like, you know. I think Smite 2 is better than Smite. So I'm going to probably answer this a ton. So I'm going to try to give you, like, a slightly abridged version. Right now, no. But I think from a design perspective, they're building up the game to be better. And it's on the way to be better. Final K released, like, a pretty poignant and good video that's about 10 minutes long that I think addressed a lot of the things that I do kind of agree with. Not all of it, but a lot of it I do agree with. And generally, like, my stance is that I think the game is worse right now, but some of the systems which they've added are just better. So, like, for example, let's go this guy first. This jungler was the Khepri from last game. Sorry, I was trying to say to you guys, this jungler was the Khepri from last game, and he fucking nuked. This guy's a goat, bro. Anyways. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think there's systems that are better. So, like, for example, I think DR not being in this game, right? Diminishing return. The idea of that if you consistently CC somebody, the CC duration lasts for less and less time. That is a thing in Smite 1. I think it's terrible. The fact that that's not a thing in this game is great. Especially paired with one relic, it means that your CC is always going to be relevant. Now, there's things like teleporters and stuff in this game that I think suck, right? But they have good systems in this game, and their ability to show that they actually are very receptive to feedback and actually changing stuff fairly quickly, paired with the fact that I remember what this game was 8 months ago, and you can see a Fenrir video on my channel. It's my second video ever. Playing Smite 2 8 months ago, and you see the leaps and bounds that are made, make me very, very confident that they're doing a good job. So, no, but I think it will be, genuinely, within 3 months. Like, and a lot of that stuff is going to be like, look, guys, I understand. If you love, you know, Jing Chen and he's not in the game, you're obviously going to, like, be hurt by that, right? There's a lot of characters I enjoy that are not in the game, like Tiamat, Osiris. I love Jing, honestly. So, like, that's just an unfortunate reality that, like, some of our characters that we love won't be in the game for a while. But, you know, try to appreciate the fact that, look, in my opinion, I think Hekate, Aladdin, and Morrdred are all super cool, right? I think they're really fun. I'll probably won't be playing Aladdin much. I'll get a video on him for sure, but he's just not really a solo laner. But, like, it's cool still, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's awesome, right? I think Morrdred is fun, especially with the aspect. I think aspects in general are awesome. So there's a lot of great systems in this game, and it just kind of, like, needs to keep improving, which it is. So there's no reason for me to say that this game is not improving, because quite frankly it's gotten better literally every patch. Now, it was so much worse that it still hasn't caught up, but this patch was, like, genuinely incredible, right? And this is the official start of the beta, so I'm very, very optimistic.
Sandy, did you say Soul sucks? Like she's such
Yeah,
a
she's
bad-
awful. She's horrible.
Bro, she hits so fucking hard.
Maybe she's the GOAT then. My bad. I don't know. I think she got
Yeah,
buffed a little bit recently, but I'm not too sure. I feel like
yeah,
she
like
kind of
a
just...
lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she definitely was really bad. Maybe she got buffed. I don't keep up with all the mini changes. It's possible she got buffed a little bit, but from what I remember, she sucks. But again, I don't know.
Onto the afro.
There's also the, like, a character gets nerfed, nobody plays it, everybody writes it off without actually seeing it, so that could just be the case too. So maybe I'm just being a victim of that. Also, guys, I'm supposed to go poly here, not gem of... Like, I went a good item. I'm supposed to build this item, but not yet. I'm supposed to go poly here. Bit of a mistake by me. Doesn't really matter, but just so you guys know, for clarity's sake, you go poly here. No big deal, though. Just means I have slightly worse fight than I should have had, but I still like him just ahead and stuff, so we're fine. Give him a bridge? Yeah, no, I give the entire... Yeah, my bad on that. Well, I just figured there's more people here now, so I might as well. I kind of realized I did that. Whoops. I'm pretty memeable, I think, to be honest. I'm kind of like not in the way that... Not necessarily funny, but I kind of do that shit a lot, huh? Just a yap god. It runs in my family, dude. Favorite noodle hasn't made it? Who's the noodle? Well, who's the... I thought Cuckoo's the noodle, no? He sundered this? Really? If we have poly, he's dead, dude. One for it. That wasn't really worth it for me, but I don't really care. It was a good try. Figure, we give some excitement in this lane for us, right? Can you talk about Hades and team fights? Yesterday was your first time playing him, really. And team fights, you either killed everybody or just insta-died? Yeah, sure. So, number one, if it's your first time playing and you're having rough moments, I think you need to realize that is expected, so don't worry about it. A lot of the game is going to be, and I'm assuming if kind of either, I don't know if you're newer to the game or you're this is your first time in Smite 2 specifically, but a lot of it's going to be like just learning like what other characters do. That's going to help enhance your own character, right? But generally speaking, you're building a lot of damage. And when you're building a lot of damage on a mage traditionally, or a hunter traditionally, or an assassin, you're not really diving people, right? So Hades is very unique in that aspect that he's actually going in. Typically, if you're building a lot of damage, you're not supposed to be going in. So the playstyle is automatically very awkward, I think, for a lot of newer players or just people who aren't used to it. So that's something you have to think about first and foremost. And that's going to kind of help you think about how you should play it. So because I'm full damage, if I'm ever in someone's line of sight and I decide to engage, that's probably really bad. I need to be flanking. You need to think in the mind of a jungler. If you imagine you're playing Loki while playing Hades, and you play Loki, or you imagine you're Susanoo, or you imagine you are a full damage Fenrir, you'll probably do a lot better because you are a flank character. You are never a direct engage character. That doesn't mean you can't blink in and just go on people, or you can't just dash on people. But if you're not, I'd rather you play safe and be more opportunistic than like try to push the limits of the character if you're newer to them, right? It's very important to think about it like that, where I'm a flank character. So generally speaking, what I want to do is I want to sit on a rock, let my support or jungle engage for me, or both. I can engage first, but if I make my support engage for me or something, it's going to be a little bit easier. It gets harder when your support's not an engager, like if you have an Aphrodite or something, then you're in a bit of a problem, right? But you want to let someone else engage for you, generally, play on a rock, or if you get mechanically confident enough, you build this full damage build like I'm going, and you just have better 1v1s than people. So you look for the jungler, you look for the mid laner, you kind of blink in, get your damage off, cycle in your autos with Polynomicon, which I'll show you once I have it. And it's a lot of precision, which is hilarious for Hades. We're just going to ult his ult, and he is just dead. We baited him really, really hard right there. And you should be good, right? Now, that's got a lot more precision. So generally, just straight up team fighting things, play flanks, and you should be okay. That's generally the idea. And again, I'll hopefully showcase it more this game. Yorm? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Yorm is going to be a fun character. I do like that guy a lot. He hasn't been like super great. I gotta say though, guys, if Yorm comes to Smite 2 like soon, I think he's going to be trash. Yorm, like his items are just not in this game, dude. E-Staff is not in this game. Gem of Iso is not that good. Tainted's not in this game. I think Yorm is gonna be garbage. I guess he has Death's Toll, but like he needs those items to come in. So if Yorm doesn't come in until those items come out, or some iteration of those items, honestly, it's okay. Also, I don't have poly, so that play never works. I don't have poly, I can't kill him. I griefed. I forgot I don't have poly. That was really troll. Oh well. Is Vamshard in the game? It's not. But is it good? It is good. But it's not in the game. So, in Smite 1, it's good. Does it need to be in this game? Not really. Honestly, there's enough healing. I think it's okay to not have more. Like, there genuinely is enough. Soul Gem is really strong. That's all you need. Thank you, of course. This Morrdred is trying so hard. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, truthfully, like, this is a very... Like, Hades is one of the best characters in the game. I'm definitely just picking an OP character, so this one's, like, kind of just cringe, but... No, I'm also playing it better, obviously, but, like, this character is just kind of OP. And we played the level 1 really well, so he invaded our blue, but we pushed the wave, so we missed some of the wave, then we froze the next one, so we missed more of the wave, and then we still got smalls on a blue and stuff. Like, we ended up getting a level ahead just from our start, because we played the counter invade super well, which is just great. So, yeah. I mean, that was great for us, you know, but... if you get behind and stuff and you're just against a high clearing, high damage character, it's going to be really rough. Which is, you know, like trust me, I am of mind that mages need to be nerfed in this game in the soul lane. Like, there's a lot of ways you can go about it. I'm not saying they're all easy, but it's doable. Morrdred's ulting here, by the way, but I am here. I have to get out here. I don't know my dash. Well, I do, but I'm crippled. Unlucky. I'm not sure they ever die here. I kind of... I don't want to really say I got baited, but I feel like I just felt like that fight would be better. Unlucky. Yeah, too bad. It's okay. It happens. It happens. So I'm sorry. Let me. Okay, there we go. How can you build him more bruiser style? You shouldn't build Hades bruiser style. You just shouldn't. Like, if you're not building this god full damage, I'm assuming you're talking about Hades, you shouldn't play him. So if you don't feel confident enough to build him without full damage, in Smite 2 specifically, don't play him. It's just, like, not good enough. Where do I want to go? Do I need pen? I do. That's annoying. I guess I just start now. I don't know. We'll see. You don't understand how strength characters can build in and do well. So basically, like, when you go on a character, what I would recommend doing is just looking at their abilities and look at their scaling. So you'll see some characters just have hybrid scaling. So they can use strength or both. So for example, Hades is all intelligence. Now strength is always auto attacks from what I understand. So if I build strength on Hades, like a bunch of strength, none of my abilities will do more damage, but I'll hit my autos really hard. So like that would be dog shit, but I guess I could do that. But generally speaking, a character like Morrdred has a little bit of scaling in both, or certain abilities may scale on both, so you could technically build both. So you just have to look at the character, and like a lot of it is just kind of memorization. Like Danzaburo, he scales on both. How do I know that? Because I played the character and I read it, right? I don't expect people to know that like without playing it, and don't feel bad if you don't know. You just kind of have to play the character or see people go items on the character and just sort of like attribute that to the god. So this Zeus is kind of building tanky. I didn't realize. I wouldn't have committed on him like I did in mid. We didn't kill him even either, but committed on him thinking I could just burst him. I couldn't, which is just unfortunate. We just proxy the wave here and reset. I get enough for Bumbas. Actually, I might get ganked. Oh, I think we're okay. Zeus could come gank me, which I think I'm fine. Are we back now? What gods are you most excited to see in this game? That's a good question. Honestly, like, I think that as long as characters are coming out, I'm pretty happy because, like, what's so awesome to me about competitive and why I love it so much and why, I am a comp player, like, I think drafting is super cool. It's one of the things that I love. And I love whenever I watch like League of Legends or I watch Smite Worlds in the past and stuff, there's always like a pick for every situation, even if it's a character or in a role I don't play. I think that is like such an awesome thing. So like Yu Huang, for example, I have zero desire to see Yu Huang. I don't care about the god at all, but he is good in certain drafts and competitive and stuff. And as a result, I'm excited for him to come out because I know what he opens up for drafts and I know what he opens up for ranked comps and stuff like that. I know what he's good into and stuff like that, right? So that's just really cool to me, like that aspect. But in terms of like personal enjoyment, I'd love to see Tiamat. That's my favorite mage in the game. So I really am excited for her. I don't think she'll come out soon, to be honest, but I am excited for her. Osiris is my favorite god, probably period. So that's obviously like up there for me. After that, though, like, I really don't have a huge preference. Like, all the gods will come out eventually, so I'm not, like, so, like, pressed about this god coming out or this god coming out. It's just, like, whatever. And even Osiris and Tiamat, truthfully, if they don't come out for another 6 months, like, I'm totally fine with it, or longer. Like, it's okay. As long as characters are coming out, I really don't care too much. But that's, like, part of, like, why I'm just getting shredded. Holy crap. I played a little bit bad. I kind of just got knocked up. I think we're actually okay, though.
You should have no blinks still.
Nice. Okay, it worked out. That was almost a freaking shit show. I autoed in a lot. I should have just ulted a little bit earlier because I got bursted. But yeah, you have to dash in, auto 2, auto 3, auto ult. That's like the combos with Poly. But right there, because I'm just in the brunt of the attack, I have to ult first. I mean, I didn't have to because I lived, but that was really close. I didn't like that. So, soul damage kind of popped me. Again, like, it's a little bit fucked up this game because they just have some people who are really fed. I'm very fed, but I'm also playing against people who are very fed, which normally doesn't happen.
I have a bomb, so.
On my way.
Let's see, Zeus is on red, Zeus is on red. I'll try to, like, keep him out. I have ult in 10. I missed one of my autos. I did good damage to him, though. I think I kill him here. I get him. No, he blinks. That's Cersei's down on him too. So blinks Cersei's. It's fine. It's unlucky. If he doesn't have both, I kill him. Yeah, no, it's chill. That's my ult down. Yeah, I can pick this up. We should do gold like soon. I'm gonna reset. I do have TP though. I'm gonna just TP right. If you need it back, I think it's fine. Actually gonna go divine here. They have healing.
I'll give you a portal.
Okay. You want Surtur ASAP? Well, that's the thing. Again, like, personally, I think just because, like, I've played the game long enough, I remember when, like, gods I love now weren't in the game, so, like, I don't care that much, you know what I mean? I played them, so I had fun. So, like, it's kind of cool by me. Yeah, I think we just fight on gold and, like, we just have some people defend left. I don't have ult for 20, but I'm still, like, useful. Auto polyed him. Zeus ult down. It's okay if we lose this. We just have to win the fight. I got it. I secured it.
Nice.
This is still playable. I like this. Yeah, I like this. I have ult in 5. Nice wall. Feared this guy. He's dead. Nice. I think our team holds left. There's just 2 of them, right? So surely we're okay. These guys are kind of out. Oh, we lost it. I mean, as long as they don't, like, in. Okay. Honestly, bro, fine. Yeah, good shit. Nice job, guys. Nice job. That's fine. We can lose left Phoenix every day. I have poly. I will auto everything down. You want me to get the wave? Or you got it, Kura? Okay, cool. Yeah, we have 2 bombs still. Yeah, for sure. I can tank this a little bit. I'm thinking, like... Kura, if you ever get a wall, I'm gonna go in. So, I have ult.
I have wall in 5.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's blink. That's fine.
I might have her.
Good try. We still have time. Yeah, we get Phoenix here. Just walk. Oh, this Phoenix is fucking me. I'm dead. I trolled. I took one too many shots, my bad. I would just try to get out. Yeah, this is quite bad now. You're probably dead. I fucked it, that's my fault. I think I was tanking from the beginning, I didn't mean to. My fault. That's Cersei's down on Zeus. Yeah, they're gonna get this chase off. Oh, rough, this is a horror.
I still have the revive.
Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah, it's playable. Good luck. I'm not gonna talk over them. How does Wukong match up into Cuckoo? Pretty good. I mean, that's a skill matchup, honestly. But you can, like, Wukong, you can win literally any lane in the game. It's just the skill matchup, that one specifically, because they're both, like, very strong fight characters. But generally speaking with Cuckoo, like, look, if he has wave pressure the first couple waves, that's, like, kind of to be expected. But after that, you should be pretty good. Also, I'm probably just gonna go to Hootie. Morrdred's literally one. Okay, that's his Phoenix Feather. Blink as well. Nice job. Yeah, I'm up now, guys. By the way, going. I have Blink once I'm there. I'm a bit far. I feel like this right Phoenix Fire is so good for us. I'm coming. Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna dash through tower. Almost there. Blinked, silenced. I kind of fucked it, but that's her dash down. We keep going. We keep going. Yeah, this is definitely good. Afro split. I'm gonna just kill Afro here. I got Afro. I'm on my way now. I'm on my way. I'm going to Zeus. I'm going to Zeus.
I have a 3.
He's a little out of range. I have dash in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll get him eventually. Cersei's, he's out. I know. I'll still catch him eventually, I think. It's just like, this is so fucking lame. Yeah, we do get him. I'm not sure. I don't think you guys chase. I think just...
Too.
Yeah, okay. He's like gonna path to red. Man, this is unbelievable.
How is he so fast?
It's just his 2, and he's got the same thing as us. This shit's insane. Blink. I mean, honestly, like, this Death Stagger is, like, not that bad, actually. Bro, ChatGPT just went crazy watching that. I'm telling you. He was like, whoa. These Zeus mechanics are crazy. Grokbot as well, Gronk, whatever it's called. Went nuts too. Alright. But yeah, I mean, Cuckoo has like better wave push super early, but Wukong is good into everything. Why is it slamming? Oh, I think I griefed. I've just entered so hard. Bro, I thought it was just Medusa. I just fucking sold. We're just chasing. Nice juke. Yeah, just play safe. That's on me. Why is their whole team just in that little rock? My bad. Cuckoo versus Opwatch. Cuckoo, like, you should never be losing to mages in Smite 1. So if you're losing, you probably just messed up your wave push or something really hard. But, like, Warrior is, like, early game, every Warrior in Smite 1 basically farms every mage. That's not directly the case. Like, Wanyu kind of blows, but, like, Cuckoo should never lose against a mage. Giannis would be cool. I think they'll keep Giannis out for a bit, because, like, the walls are kind of funky. Have you tried the item that lets you go invis for a bit? It's nice, but I don't know. Like, I kind of need to lean into power. If I lose damage, it's not great. It's not enough prots to really justify going, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's not a bad item, but I feel like it's kind of, like, just not super valuable. I don't know. It's okay. I kind of feel like I need everything in this build, to be honest. Again, I could go it, but I don't know. Yeah, I did kind of grief that. I'm not gonna lie. It was really bad. Now we're just in a bad spot, and it's sort of my fault. I don't have dash here. We're owning, though. We're owning. See what I mean, though, about, like, flanks? Like, if you're able to get them, man, you are just so impactful.
Jing, just go mid. If they kill him, just end the game.
Alright, hopefully we end off this.
I thought that was so
We
bad.
do.
He hit a triple thing, and I just got deleted.
Yeah, I was late, too, so it was a little scuffed. But I got, like, a super flank, so it felt great for me. Nice job, guys. Dude, literally, Autospeed will pick Hades or Zeus every single game, by the way. If you guys want to just ban those two, like, low-key, that might be the move. I don't know. I don't really care, but I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen.
He's doing much, to be honest. Kronos.
Yeah, I mean that like
Just
he was
throwing in the
fast as hell, but yeah, kind of doesn't do much. I think the Hades jungle is like broken by the way, but like just because Bombas, like this build is
Does
so
he go
overpowered.
tank or
No,
damage?
he like hybrid, but like just with Bombas, it's kind of just like OP. Nice GG. Hell yeah. Cersei's is really strong. I don't really think you build it on Hades per se, at least in solo, but like I haven't
I've
actually
never
built the
put,
item
like,
once. It's
Hades
really good.
looter, but
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm not saying like you have to. I'm just saying like just be prepared to play into it. Cause I feel really lame if I pick Hades literally every game. Like that'd be so silly. All right, well, victory. Hell yeah,
We won.
we did win.
Go.
Awesome.
Buy these skins. Should I
Yeah,
get
dude,
like
with
the
these
skins for
gems, like
the
low
game?
key, because I'm not a gem millionaire in this game. I might have to make some purchases. I'd have 0 diamonds in this game too, by the way, which is silly. I'm like getting closer now. Like I think, and my most worshipped god is well, I'm like at a 3-way tie with Hades, Susano, and Bologna. Oh, and Amma, 4-way tie.
4-way?
That's not appropriate, man.
What?
Okay,
How do I see what the border looks like?
don't know. Is Vulcan coming on free to play this patch? No, unfortunately not. They're
I wish
they're
it
kind of
was
slowing down God releases now because they said they wanted to make them like a little bit more intentional, so to
but
speak.
if you go
Now
to loadout
we don't
and
actually know
the
what
card thing
that
at the bottom, you
means.
can look at all them. If that's what you mean, I
But
think.
Aladdin is coming out on the
Yeah, you
13th.
can tell.
Kabrakan's coming out on the 21st.
Worth it.
So this is Aladdin. This is Kabrakan. Obviously.
I mean, some of them are really cool.
Next God will probably come
Some of
out
them are like kind of
beginning of February. They'll probably do gods in like batches of 2, like every 3 weeks maybe, something like that. I expect.
yeah, I don't like that one.
Are
I like
diamonds like
Goblins.
favor?
I like the
No.
Otis one.
So there's no favor in this game. You get god tokens upon leveling up in this game for your first 50 levels. I don't know how favor is gonna work. Well, there's no favor at the moment. I don't know if there's gonna be favor. Every day you log in, you get some gems like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, whatever. Like, scaling up per day and then it resets. Right now, because I have the god pack, like I don't see, but you can buy gods with just your regular gems, maybe with a combination of both. I don't know. Should you get the God Pack, though, in my opinion, I would always say yes, just because there is a lot of value to it. But, yeah, for the first 50 levels and leveling up, you'll get a God token, so you'll be able to just unlock a character. So you'll be able to unlock 50 characters, and you'll probably have 5 just with you, and there will be free rotation as well, I think, right? I don't know how you'll unlock characters after level 50. Now, mind you, you level up faster in this game than you do in Smite 1. I want to be clear. First 50 levels in Smite 2 is easier than first 50 levels in Smite 1. I'm not saying so much easier that's impossible, or it's like you're going to instantly level up. I'm only 36, but like you do level up faster. Yeah. I genuinely am happy to see Kabrakan. Like, even though, guys, like, I don't love, and I've said I don't love Kabrakan, that's just from playing. I don't like Kabrakan in Smite 1 because of the Bancroft's build. I don't like that I have to build a lifesteal, in my opinion, very cheesy build that's extremely feast or famine on an already pretty volatile character. So I hate the way Kabrakan has to be played to be viable in solo. But the god itself, I have no issue with. It's not for me, but that's fine. Like, I hate Mercury because I just don't like the god. But if he comes into Smite 2, problem, If, like, Kabrakan solo, I might enjoy in this game because I don't have to rush Bancroft with Vamp Shroud. Right, which I just didn't like. So I genuinely like I said, I'm very happy to see every god in the game. I hated the fact that Emoji got released when she did because there's not enough good anti-heal. And when she did get released, like Smite 2 was already had a really bad press, and this nuked it even further at the time. But you know what? She's out of the way. I guess it is what it is. Yeah, I'm really okay with that. You hate Mercury? Yeah, Mercury and Kronos are my least favorite characters, probably. I hate them. And Kabrakan, those 3. I mean, I hate Mammon because of what she does to the game, but she's kind of fun. My worst god, guys, by the way, so Chiron's releasing tomorrow. I haven't recorded a Kronos video yet. I'll probably do it tonight. Kronos and Mercury are also my worst gods. It's part of why I hate them. So, yeah. We'll see.
Also, that Jingwei skin, the Batty Bat one. I hate that I
Despise
can't
those
remember
gods.
the
I don't
name,
know.
but the one on that skin
Well,
is
okay.
amazing.
To be fair, I didn't hate Kronos
It's
as a
been a
character
bit of
until
frustrating
the
to see
split
that
push builds in Smite 1.
hard to see
The
things. Like
split
that
push builds
Hecate
ruined that
skin's
god for
always
me,
been
where you would
insane, and
go
now you can't
Bumba's
see it's like pretty
Spear
hard to
with
see
freaking
too.
some defense and Book of Thoth, and you just
Yeah,
backdoor objectives. It's
I
miserable,
hope that
and it's
that's not
awful.
a
Hated it,
recurring theme
ruined
that
Smite
they do
1 when
in
it was
Smite.
good. Got nerfed a couple of times, some people still go it,
It
but
always was in Smite 1, but
yeah,
luckily
it's
towards the
lame.
end, I feel like they started to change them back. But
Cab is cool.
we'll see.
Yeah,
No, I think
it
he
is
is.
like
I
I
think
think
he's
like
like again. I don't think he's a bad god for the game or anything. I have
like
genuinely no
the
issue with him
better
coming in.
version.
I just don't like him personally.
They
He doesn't
should
really
release
fit my
them fans
playstyle.
surely.
That's whatever. I do really like most gods in Smite. He's just not my favorite.
It's like I don't think some of the skins I don't think matter.
Like in terms of guardians, I'd rather see over Cab
Like some I think are funny. The
personally.
only ones
And
I
then
like
again,
actually notice is
I
like
do want this god to be in the game. I'm happy he's being added. I think he serves a very good purpose because he's good into characters. And this is what I mean. Even though personally, do I like love Cabrakan? No. He serves a very important purpose. He's good into characters without jumps, and he's a great counter pick into certain supports, like Umoja. Um, he's really good into Capri. He's really good into Cuckoo. Medusa, who's destroying the game right now, he's really good into. But he also struggles into characters that maybe don't have that much value right now, right? Baron Samedi kind of fell off a cliff. Yamoja or Baron Cab is like a pretty good Baron matchup, but it's also playable for Cab. Bacchus, pretty good into Cab, has really fallen off in the game right now, right? On her, who's kind of regarded as one of the weaker ADCs, is one of the best picks available for hunters into Cab because he farms Cupid, he farms Medusa. He's pretty good into Jingwei. You see how like much dynamicism and value a character like a Bracken, who I don't even care about that much personally, just gives to the game in terms of drafting and nuance to picks. It's awesome. That's why literally every god has an objective value they add, and that's why I don't care about characters being added in which order because they do something, right? Can't wait for Tier. I'm very excited for Tier. Tier, I'm super excited for, I will say. That is a god I'm excited for. I have no idea when it will come out. No idea when any god will come out. I know Kabrak and Aladdin. I don't know what the next god is. Actually, let me ask. Guys, I know we don't know like the characters exactly that are coming out, but there was like that leaked data mining thing, right? Where there was like a big panel. I know that Bari god, the Slavic god, I think, is coming out like next as like the next new god or whatever, but were any of those other gods that were hidden on there like are any of those like still not out? I know it was like Mulan was on there, Agni was, some other picks.
I can look for it.
Yeah, if you can find it, that would be super awesome.
Smite 2.
I feel like all of the other gods, I don't know, it was like data mine like god list. It was just like it might just be up until this point because I don't think Kabrakan was on there. So it might have just been like because I know Poseidon was on there, Pele was. And those have all been released at this point. This came out a couple months ago.
It was a pretty big list, I think, though, because they had like Arthur and Kali and
They
stuff
did have
very
and
early, right?
Arthur was already supposed to be out, I think.
Yeah, and then
They
changed it
delayed
when
him.
they wanted to put more gods faster.
Yeah. So no, you're right. Yeah, because Arthur was supposed to come out like before like freaking Kepri
I
and
see
shit.
I got it
Like
here.
he was supposed to be
Yeah.
out way before, so he'll probably come out soonish.
So yeah, the next.
Are they gonna add
next god
Cthulhu?
is Barry.
1000%. The only god they said they're not gonna add is
Achilles,
Nut,
Combats, Rama, Vulcan.
I believe. They will be releasing every other god
And
at
then
some
the
point.
order for them is Vulcan, Combats, Rama.
Can you
Achilles.
Oh, yeah, so Vulcan's kind of soon? That's cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
He's on the open beta 2 patch,
Got it.
which is post January 20.
So Rama, Achilles, Hunbats, Vulcan, they confirmed. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I see.
There's a bunch of other gods that are in
Works.
the list already.
Hmm.
They just haven't been announced.
Why no nut? I don't know.
Kraken's
I'm
pretty
just
sick
gonna
without a
assume
gold.
because
Oh, so is
she was added like kind of interimly and they didn't like
What
her
the
and people
fuck?
kind of don't like her. I don't really know. That's just what I heard. That's what they said. I genuinely like
It's like a.
I don't know.
I'm just link you the website.
Yeah, I think people just don't like her
Kraken is
and
like, he has like 3 different like stances, I guess.
she kind of got added in like a weird
Sets,
point.
is
Don't
what
leak
it's
the
called.
kit, bro. We'll see. Shh. What the heck,
What do you
man? Trying to
mean?
ruin
You
my
literally
excitement.
asked me to search it up.
No, I just asked what the characters were, not what they do.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Bro, you're griefing me.
How am I griefing?
You're griefing.
If it's already known, it's not a leak. Or
Dude,
a
it's a leak to
spoiler.
me, bro. It's sort of like
If you want the next gods that are coming after that, there's no kit, so you don't have to fucking freak out.
I'm freaking out, bro.
I bet you are.
Yep.
So Arthur is coming out.
So, anyways, well, that's the thing. Um, like
Sylvanas
I'm
is
su
here in the list, so I don't know if that shit is like it's like in the list that are gods that are expected to be in the game after January.
like soon.
I guess like there's 50 of them, so
That's weird. I mean, they were like very like adamant about the fact that he's one of the last, but maybe like there is a chance that people were. I feel like okay, literally any god they would have said right if they're like Scotty's our last god on the list. A lot of people have been like, no, please add Sylve. I love Sylve. So maybe they're like, okay, we'll add him sooner. So some unnamed god is just going to be the last if that's what they decide to do. And I guarantee it's going to be Hebo. I just have a feeling that
I feel like
fucker is
all
not
that
coming
gods.
No, it should
anytime
be
soon.
Bake Kujiro.
It should be, but I think they won't do it
God, it's so
because.
atrocious.
But I think they won't do it because he was like one of the last gods to come out in Smite 1. You know what I mean? So they're not going to want to do it at the end. Like
Let
if
it
you
be the
if you
last in Smite 2.
well, I know, bro, but if you're noticing, like they're not trying to add characters like in order in the how they came out in Smite 1 because that would be like kind of scuffed. So that's why like fucking Mulan got added at the same time. Why? Yeah, Agni got added. You know what I mean? So it's like they're just kind of doing all over the place.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm reading the berry thing, which is the
Uh huh.
apparently they're
It's Slavic, I think. I'm hyped.
a Korean pantheon.
Korean.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Slavic god coming out.
That's
Then
what
it's
it's
not Barry.
Yeah,
My bad.
Princess Berry, also known as Berry, whatever, is
My bad.
significant deity in Korean shamanism and folklore.
I can play a Mordred. I did play a Mordred game already in this stream,
Says
so I recommend just like going back. I probably won't do another Mordred game this stream specifically. I'll do one tomorrow though for sure.
Korean is cool.
Yeah, there's a Slavic god coming out. I'm super excited. It's not. I thought it was Barry. Maybe it's a different one. There's a lot of Slavic gods they haven't. So like Kernabog is like the devil in the mythology, and there's like a
Yeah.
like a good version of him, because he's like one of the major two gods basically in the pantheon, and the other one is I think it's Perun is how you pronounce it, Perun, and he's like the angel version, and he's just not in the game. Yeah, so I hope he gets added. I don't know. I'm really excited, dude, for the new characters because man, I feel like all three in Smite 2 have been hits. They're really fun, and even Morrdred, who was like maybe a little lame to some degree, his aspect like fixed him in my opinion.
I'm reading the gods that are coming out, and most of them are like fun gods. Well, besides Ganesh. So
Well, I think though, but like you could make an argument that they'll find a way to make Ganesh better, right? Because like
yeah, I'm surprised I added him back because that's like kind of they had a lot of flack when that guy was added to the game,
yeah, I mean,
and they're adding Kali back too.
yeah. They have to add the Hindu. They can't just skip a pantheon, right?
Well, I guess, but
I don't think it's gonna cause. I doubt there's gonna be new Hindu gods anytime soon or ever maybe, but like they'll add the ones that existed.
well, I mean Shiva's Hindu, right? He's not that
Mm.
old.
Yeah, well, Shiva didn't really get much flack, surprisingly. I don't remember. I remember Ganesh and stuff got much more, but
Freya back, bro. I hope it's not the same auto. Don't make her an auto attacker. Make her like a tank warrior.
Kali's coming
Great
back the
face,
same, bro.
Freya.
'Cause,
Okay,
like,
Mulan's such a
Freya
boring
in that
character in
lore
your
is,
opinion?
like, dude, she's like a fucking badass.
Really?
warrior, not this
I mean,
fucking
look, I think that's the thing though. That's why like
short
that's
ball
just the
fucking
opinion
bitch.
difference. I love Mulan. She's one of my favorite gods. Some people just don't like
They're
her.
adding Manus back,
Um,
that's gonna be
Every god will not be in this game by the end of
oh my
Smite
god.
this year,
There's Farm
unfortunately,
Lord
and there's
insane.
just no way. They're slowing down the
Why did
release.
Kujiro back? He's probably gonna
They
be
didn't give
so
a
cool.
set amount for how much they're slowing it by, a set rate. They've been adding gods at a hyper rate to basically make the player count better and stuff. They're going to be adding gods at a slower rate, and I know that sounds bad, but remember, aspects are being added. Every god eventually will have an aspect. So that's going to help a lot of the characters have
This is
more
Steve's
variety and
folklore.
stuff, but it'll probably take about a year and a half from this
Guy,
point
do you
to
research
support the
the
rest.
queue if it's this long, or
I don't know. Should I?
also the
Maybe it's got to be bugged,
I don't
right?
think so. I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never had a queue
Sending
this
it back to
long
state
at this
may take
point.
longer though.
That's true. Okay, what?
Autospeed found a game though. I don't know how he
You know,
did it.
I've queued with Chris T. We've gotten like no queue, or maybe it was with you, Kura. We got no queue when we reset it, and then we got a queue in like a minute and a half.
You
Yeah.
could try.
Yeah. Again, I think it's just got to be a bug.
Also, the website I use for that data mining thing,
Hmm.
you know how like in the tab, the top left is like like the YouTube icon or the X icon or something.
Hmm.
This one's a fucking diamond pickaxe from Minecraft.
That's awesome. Is it a 12-minute queue? It's definitely like we got a bugged queue, I think. Slavic Pantheon's just folklore? It is. Yeah. No, I'm just using Pantheon as like a. I mean, the Chinese Pantheon is just folklore too. Is that not all mythology? Folklore and mythology is effectively the same thing. I mean, you can make a distinction that, like, okay, like for example, like Slavic. Okay, Baba Yaga was never worshipped as a god. Neither was Achilles or something. Some of it's like part. Like the folklore can be like intertwined with the mythology. You know what I mean? Like mythology tends to be more like legends and folklore is like part of the legends or stuff. I know there's like slight distinctions, but most like a lot of gods in Smite are not actually gods and things, right? It's just mythology and folklore and stuff like that combined. But yeah, the Slavic pantheon, yes, there's gods like Chernobog is like technically part of the pantheon, so to speak. But you can argue it's just folklore because like Slavic, like a lot of the Slavic like tribes and stuff, it was more so tribal and not really like joined together. So that's like a lot more of a breeding ground for like folklore to kind of take flesh, right? Because I think Chernobog is like was originated in like Romania or something, right? And if you, I'm not like the best history buff on Europe, but from what I know, being Polish, like a lot of the Slavs as like groups of people were like not really like what is it called, like unified at all for a very long time, and it was kind of like you had the Middle East and like Rome and stuff, the Mediterranean area, like a lot more like civilized and stuff, so to speak, and like connected, and then it was kind of just like the roaming nomadic kind of people up north.
Nadia, I don't know if you knew this, but Christy is getting the front page of Twitch thing.
Again?
Yeah, he's getting it on the 27th.
Oh my gosh, Chris T, goat. Hell yeah.
He didn't have it before, did he? I thought it
He
was
did,
Monday.
like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's getting another one on the 27th.
That's awesome, man. What a guy.
That is sick.
I am Polish, yeah. 100%. I mean, I'm American. I was born here, but I'm a first gen. What's the best solo god right now? In Smite 2, probably Hades or Ra. I would say one of those two. The Witcher's Polish. You know what? I haven't played it yet, which is so grief. But I do know that, and it's super cool because the company's like that's a Polish company. Yeah, huge fumble. Guys, by the way, side note, does anybody here play Path of Exile 2? My second channel, Snatty's World, I only have posted one video on it. It was a League of Legends commentary video, which I'm in platinum in that game, so not nearly as good, but it was still fun. I had a fun time. It's called Snatty's World, if you want to look it up. But I'm going to probably post some Path of Exile 2 on there. That game is so freaking amazing, man. I love it. So, yeah. Well, and that's the thing. Like, Christianity, like, basically eliminated all of those Western pagan religions or folklore like stories. It did the same thing with Celtic mythology. Did the same thing with Roman, really, which Roman did to Greek. It's very interesting how that all kind of happened. I took a Celtic literature class 2 years ago, year ago. Was it my sophomore year or freshman year? I don't remember. I think it was my second semester, my freshman year. Anyways, it was really cool. And St. Patrick is really the person who kind of assimilated Ireland and really the Celtic world, which was also, to some extent in Wales and England and Scotland, into just the British Isles in general, into Christianity, right? And to do that, a lot of the Christian like literature and stuff like within Ireland actually had like figures like Jesus and like saints from Christianity
Have you played
talking to
Mortal
people
Kombat?
like Cuchulainn. It's very fascinating because a lot of the way they figured they wanted to convert people was they didn't want to like they obviously took off the divine status away from characters like Cuchulainn, but they still recognized him as like a folk hero and someone who is like ultimately like under Christianity as just like an honored person in the same way like Alexander the Great is referenced like in the Bible as like a good person and like a very loved person, although he's not, you know. It's very interesting, is the point. I'm not. Cuchulainn's not in the Bible. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying like in like texts that were written at that time. It's very cool, and a lot of that was done to kind of like
Yeah, a
help.
little bit. It literally just
Obviously
makes
very
Japanese
foreign skeptically
Yeah.
people to kind of like
easier.
accept and understand Christianity. Very cool. It's very cool how like that was integrated. I don't really know how it was handled in Japan because I know Shinto obviously had a bit of a disappearance, but I feel like that had already been happening. I don't really know about how Japanese religion was handled. I took an Asian humanities class which focused on China, Japan, India, and Korea, like the Koreas, but we didn't really get to talk about Japanese religion. We mostly talked about China, dynasties, and culture and stuff. So most of the class was really interesting. PoE 2, okay, I'll be honest, bro. The idea that PoE 2 is super complicated and hard, I think is such an elitist thing. And when people say that, I feel like they say it to make themselves seem more important. My brother plays the game a ton, Path of Exile 1 specifically,
Oh, you never played?
and he was like he's big into it.
No.
And I think people like make it out to be so scary and difficult. I didn't follow a single build. I literally just clicked the sorcerer character on PoE 2, and the game is harder than PoE 1 from the main story perspective. I don't know about late game content. I didn't play PoE 1 much. I played the first 5 acts, which is like the first half of the main story, but there's the main story, and for a lot of people, that's just not even considered like the main game. There's the main story, and then there's like late game content, which most people get to late. They speedrun to late game and do late game content in PoE 1, and eventually when PoE 2 is fully out, they'll do the same thing with that. And PoE 2 has a very similar system where like if you buy the early access, you get free currency and stuff to use, kind of like gems, and obviously the early access. But PoE 2 is great, and it's not that difficult to get into. It's a harder game than PoE 1 if you did play any PoE 1, but it's not the most complicated thing ever at all. So really don't like worry about it if you enjoy it. Sorry, I need to turn this down a little bit.
Overwatch still has 52K viewers.
The point is though, is
That game's definitely not dead.
it was very like it's very fun. I picked sorcerer, which is just like the magical character in that game, and there's more characters coming out. There's 6 right now. There's going to be 12 when the game officially releases. And I just sort of picked. I was like, okay, I went like some spell damage, which was like right off the tree. And then I was like, I got this ice spell that I really liked, and I'm like, I'm just going to look for anything that says frost and build it. I finished the first 3 acts, and they have like a true Vault Hunter mode effective thing in that game. I believe there's going to be 6 acts, which are like, again, story arcs. They have like a true Vault Hunter mode thing from Borderlands in the game right now because they don't want to release acts 4, 5, and 6 or late game content. So when you finish the first 3 acts, you just go back and do the acts again in a harder version. But I finished the first 3 acts, played the game, campaign normally, and now I'm in like the true Vault Hunter mode, so to speak, or basically just the enhanced version of the game again. And I got through it solo. Now, I think I stumbled upon actually a really strong build accidentally, but it's not like so like crazy. And even if it's like, you know, even if there's like a knowledge curve, to be honest, dude, just like you just watch a video on a character you pick and be like, what's the best marksman build, and you just copy it, or like what's a marksman build I can go. So I played sorcerer and I went an ice build. I went a frost stun build where I had a really high chance to stun, and I would just kind of like try to stun lock smaller enemies, and then like detonate the stun with the ability called cold snap, and I just like happened to build that. You know what I mean? But there's like 6 classes. Melee classes are harder in that game than range classes, and yeah. But definitely give it a shot. It's really fun. PoE is more like in the Diablo thing. I never played the Souls games, so I don't really know. But like, it was really fun. An idea I'm supposed to build Chuck if I want to build damage because I know he scales with both. I'm sorry for not seeing that earlier. But yes, Chalk, you can go like. I actually feel bad because I don't have a Chalk video. But you can go like bluestone, and you can kind of just like you do want to go defense, but if you go like bluestone, soul gem, and then you go like glad shield, phoenix shield, shifter shield, like literally just get a bunch of shields, go a soul gem somewhere in between, then get like a magical defense item like that silencing item, whatever it's called, gives you cooldown rate and magical
The
pros, and then just slap like
medics
spear robe on it.
or
You've got some damage with shifters and glad
Bonnie
shield and phoenix, just
the
scaling off your
next
protections. You've got the
is
soul gem for a bit of
medics
cooldown and lifesteal and power,
using
and then you also just have
uh
like bluestone starter item. You'll do
variety
pretty well with something like that.
street
I
fighter.
just put that together off the top of my head, but like something like that should work. And like obviously you can build more damage and substitute out
Street
items,
Fighter.
but that should be like a pretty safe build to play into
Yeah, I
anything
think
and like still do well.
for sure.
Nope.
You've been playing the
Who haven't
PoE
played
2
PoE
beta, but
since
you suck and can beat the first story boss. No, dude, the game is harder. I don't even think you suck. That shit was hard. That first story boss was difficult, man. All the bosses in that game are hard.
I don't think they lost
Some
that
of it
many
is your build. Like if you're
like
playing like Monk or
I
something,
don't think
when
many
I haven't
games
been playing much recently because I've been on the Smite 2 grind
they lost to like
and stuff, but like Monk apparently was the worst class when the game came out. I don't know if it still is, or at least it was the worst off the ground. I think it scales to be much better later on, but
yeah, except
Like
like
that,
not as
like the
good probably, but yeah.
EU happened.
Yeah, probably something
yeah,
like
they
that.
eliminated all kinds of religions. Yeah. It's very
Damn.
interesting how the things happen. Even Arthurian legends were Christianized.
Wasn't Luther the first
Exactly, right? So you had
or one of the first
like
ones?
you've had in
Or was
Christian
it Luther
history
the bit?
to some extent like you can
Yeah, because
argue a
everyone was
violent
saying too, like,
takeover
oh,
of
it's the
beliefs
same
and
game.
stuff
It's like kind of
at
not though.
times with things like the
Like it all feels
Crusades,
the
which
same.
weren't really like a conversion thing. I mean, they were to some extent, but they were also just like a
But
political
for a
thing.
solo lane, if
But
you're
a lot of
if
it
you're playing
was
solo
was
lane, it seems
gentler.
like
I'm not saying
so
all of it was,
and
right?
like
But a lot of it was gentler, and it was kind of just
like
And
you
especially
you
now
can't
with the
get
side camps.
like
yeah
I don't
exactly
want to say
like you
hip to
can't
do
get
so,
that
but it
that
felt
immediate one.
beneficial,
Even if
which
you're
again
even if
is
you're
very
consistent with
weird
it,
how that happened. What's up,
like
Soccer? Nice to
you
see you.
can't like it's
Waiting for
still
Templar? I know, my brother, he loves
Like it
Templar.
did too. Like it
I
got
think my brother's
stepped up
favorite
to being like
class in
gold
PoE
7 and
1.
he
I'd
got
have to
like
ask him
really gold
actually. I don't know. He kind of
10.
like did everything eventually.
yeah. I feel
Because
like
it's
this
camps, the
game
shutdown rewards. It's like I don't know.
Heard that
this
even
game
yeah. I mean, the game is hard. It's harder, but if
I
that's
feel
what
like
makes it
the
fun.
sweet spot is in the middle.
If you play with multiple
Like
people,
I
the
feel
health
like the
scales
middle
up,
is
so it doesn't necessarily make it easier.
gold
But
and
man, that game is really
and
fun.
like
I really like it.
I say
Seen
like
someone explain that in Path of Exile 2, if you
like
die
as in
from
like
being
individually.
you can
Like
die from being hit by a
it's
small
better than
bubble.
Smite 1, but like it's
So,
better.
okay, in Path of Exile 2, they
I
made
think
the
it's a matter of
bosses really
depth from
difficult
Smite 1. Like
in
it's
comparison to the
Smite
first
2 was
game.
like
The
super
bosses are
easy,
obviously all doable
and
solo, but it's way harder for sure. And you'll probably die a lot fighting bosses if you're not
even
I think
prepared.
depending
I
on
feel
the
Or
like
even
map.
if you are prepared, you'll
Like
probably
this
die a
patch
lot
it makes
fighting
sense, but
bosses.
I think last patch actually
Especially if you're not used to like a
more
clicker
balanced
game.
in terms of
Like I'm
like
not gonna lie, playing League of Legends made me better at
just
PoE too.
building pressure.
Because if I hadn't
in
played
this
any
game
League, I feel like I would have
because
struggled much harder.
items are more expensive.
Because I was like more familiar with the movement. The game's not easy though. Like I'm not gonna lie,
Everything in this game seems like so
but it's fun. I
like
really do enjoy it.
you get so much gold so quickly.
Dude, we just have two 12-minute
Like
queues back to back.
schooling or like you mean like just the amount
Guys,
of
I'll
gold
be
that
right
the
back.
camp
If this
gives?
shit pops when I'm going to the bathroom, I'm gonna be furious. I'll be right back.
Like I just mean like maybe like I haven't played that much Smite 2, so maybe I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like when I've been playing support, like and this is like I get the lowest gold in the game by far. It's
Yeah.
like I every time I'm looking down, like I have like 1,500 gold, 1,200 gold, but I'm staying at the same amount of time as if I would in like Smite 1. Also, the queue popped.
Yeah.
Weird. What the
That's interesting.
trophy dodges? Like I'm just getting off. I
I'll
played
like
one game
hold
and
the last
even
second to ban and shit.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's the farm that's too much, not necessarily like cause like you gain the same amount of gold per second like naturally. That's just,
Yeah,
it's just the farm. There's like you get so much
yeah,
more gold quickly.
yeah. I definitely think they should probably turn that down a little bit.
I agree, especially on this map because they just added like so many more camps and they didn't nerf any of the farm at all.
Yeah, and I feel like it's more prevalent in solo lane than it is dual lane because you're obviously soloing all the camps rather than like in duo like you're splitting them most of the game.
Yeah, but in duo you're getting two people fed though at the same time.
That's true. Do you know what the shared XP is? Because I know in Smite it's like just
Mm.
sharing a camp gives you like more XP, more gold.
Isn't it
'cause it's
like
like
2 people is like 2/3 each, I think, or something like that?
yeah, something like that. I thought
Maybe.
yeah, like 70% something.
Okay. Dude, I'm so.
Oh, you just made it.
This game is so troll. Whatever, man. Yeah, I know.
Literally stopped like a few seconds ago. You were
Dear
fast.
God. Whatever. Thank gosh, I just had to pee, man. What a disaster. Okay. What do I pick? Thanatos. Yeah. Let's do it.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, guys, we're back.
No, Sadie, I was saying we were talking about like how you get well, in my opinion, you get so much more gold in this game, and I was like,
Yeah.
in solo lane, like bro, you just have more gold. Like I know it's like dependent on like the actual games, 'cause it's not like black and white, but I feel
hmm
like you just have so much more gold than like everyone else,
Yeah, no,
especially
the
for
harpies are
one.
worth a little too much right now. Also, I think the chest camps should probably be nerfed. Not even because they don't give XP, they only give gold, but like I don't know, man. I feel like they're kind of not needed. They should just get shifted a little bit. I think. I think they can give some XP, but remove some gold. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I think they kind of balance them out with giving more expensive items, but they need more expensive items. There's not like a good expensive physical item right now, and that's kind of an issue in my opinion.
I also feel like there's no like fight like like do you even fight in solo lane?
Uh, because of like the difference in starts, not always. Like sometimes, no, which is lame. Yeah.
Because I feel like you just get
You
buff
kind of just
kill
end up
wave gold
swapping with
buff.
each other. Yeah. Well, a lot of it, dude, so much of that will get fixed if there's a consistent level 1 start, I promise. Like, that's the biggest reason. So if someone starts blue, the other guy starts wave, or vice versa, you won't see each other for 5 minutes. It's crazy.
It's also the side creeps though too, right? Because then they can just like run to it, and then you have to like chase them, and then you have to chase them more, right?
All right, folks, just had to let the dog out of my room
Top row.
really quick. They should release a Ravana as older Ravana. I have no idea what they'll do with the character, so maybe. I think Robin's was in a good spot. The wolves were difficult, man. And yeah, PoE on controller is definitely good, but you can also do WASD on keyboard now, which I don't know if that would be good. I mean, people said it was good, so yeah, it works
I had
out.
to let the dog out of his room. That's why I just egoed you.
Sorry, what'd you
Pardon?
say? Oh, my
I
bad.
asked you a question and you just
My
fucking
bad.
didn't respond.
Would you ask?
I was just saying that like them running away, not seeing each
hmm
other, stuff in solo. Isn't that also facilitated by
The camps being
all the
away?
side creeps?
It is,
Like they can't just
definitely.
run away from each other the whole time.
Yeah. Well,
Makes
because
sense.
like if he starts blue and I start wave, what'll happen is basically I'll go to his and he'll go to mine. So we'll be in each other's camps and we'll be like pushed up, but it's not really worth to chase because of how squishy they are. If I'm there first, I probably just insta kill them and vice versa. You know what I mean? So it's not really worth to chase. That also gets fixed though if we're just slower at level 1, like genuinely, because I can't just get there. You know what I mean? I'll have to kind of sit and stand my ground in the wave, but I don't have to right now because you don't do that. So, XD. I just go Death's Toll, right? On the aspects? I imagine so.
That's
Yeah.
that's what
I think so.
triggered.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it, guys. You think League's harder than Smite 1? Absolutely. Not even close. Not even close. It's harder in a different way. Like, there's aspects of Smite that are harder, but League is definitely a harder game. Most of that is because, in my opinion, the Smite 1 player base, or the Smite player base in general, is really bad because of, what is it called? Because of modes like Arena and Slash and shit, people have no understanding of how to play the map in Conquest at all. So, yes.
Sandy,
You
do you
don't
know
have
how much
relic
longer?
again, by the way.
How much longer we're going to
I have
play?
it here.
I don't have like a
Yeah.
set amount, but I'm still going to be playing.
Okay. I'm gonna have to set one out soon.
I feel like there's
so
too much
get,
on the map.
like,
Got you. Am I going to proxy? No, but I'm going to start wave.
I can figure something out.
I'm going to just hide in this bush up here. I'll just start wave.
Minions
Discord doesn't give me the reminder, and I turn off that shit where it pops off like the auto build every game. It just doesn't recommend a relic.
Thoughts on Thor solo right now?
Or at least
He's
that's how
not
you
bad.
on Smite 1, you don't have a relic.
His scaling's kind of weird, so you're gonna have to just build him full tank, which can be a bit of an issue. Well, you don't have to build him full tank, but like you're not rewarded for building him with a lot of damage, which is kind of lame. But he's not bad. His pressure and fight's a little weak compared to some characters, so just keep that in mind. You just hit him with the 3, so we... Okay, I grouped the wave, and the wave didn't group. That's kind of lame. Too bad. I think it's because of his, like, 3. That's fine. This is actually going to be, like, a lane with a lot more fighting, potentially. What we're going to do here is just walk. We're going to lose wave prio, but we're just going to get the smalls on this. Blinking out here. I don't want to take damage. I'm okay with using my blink for this. It's genuinely good. We have an XP advantage. We hit 2 first here, and I can play aggro. He's dead. Potentially. He's not dead. It's fine. Rotate to these. So it might be more mechanically harder, yeah. But like the actual like game itself is much harder. And mechanically it might be harder. To some extent, it kind of depends on the characters. Yes, some characters in League are much easier than Smite characters, that's true. But not all of them. And like camera stuff I think is quite difficult to like work on actually panning it well and correctly. Which to be fair, Smite has like issues with vision and stuff that make it hard. But it's just harder in different ways. I just think the map itself and like playing the game in terms of farming is so much more difficult that it like makes up for those other things, in my opinion. But again, like there are aspects of League that are easier. There's aspects of Smite that are harder. This guy should just be dead. He's super dead. Nice. I don't even need to pick up blue, I don't care. Yeah, blue it is like basically nothing. Okay. Are you... Oh, sorry. I already answered that, my bad. Love Slash? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the modes, but they do definitely make players, like, worse. Like, just... well, not even that they make players worse, but it de-incentivizes people from playing Conquest. So there's less good players in Conquest when they actually make the switch because they don't know map play at all because they're just used to walking at people and fighting for no reason. Which isn't... I mean, obviously that happens in League too, like, trust me, but... you're more inclined to learn how to play the map because that's all you're playing. Besides, like, ARAM people who, like, which is like the Assault equivalent, who only play that mode. So you don't ever really have to worry about them. Like, even, the problem is like, nobody levels up to 30 to Q ranked in Smite just playing Conquest, because Conquest integration is terrible pre-30. So most people, like, don't play Conquest at all, and I don't even blame them. I wouldn't. Also, I should be leveling my 3. I leveled my, my Scythe because of the damage potential at the time, but I should be leveling my 3. Ooh. I could also go that item he's going. Yeah, I'll probably go that. I just want this tier 1 damage kind of just for the fight because I knew it was against a Ra, so I wanted to just like have damage potential. But I don't really need to like rush damage. Oh, brother. These are some grim last hits by me. To back up here a little bit, I'm fine though. Yeah, I mean, I don't think League map play is necessarily harder, to be honest. I just think putting yourself in a good position to play, like the actual macro of League is not very difficult. It's just putting yourself in the position with, like, laning to get to the position to play good macro is difficult, right? Because your matchups are so much more important. Your laning phase is so much harder from, like, a lasting sense and getting the farm. The actual macro itself of the game I don't think is, like, much different or much harder even. But it's just the aspect of, like, you have to be in a good situation in the lane, and that's hard. So I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. You were doing level 30 ground last year, and it was yeah. No, I know. Like they did Conquest terribly. I hope they do it much better in this game. Or like, look, you should just be played against people. Like if you're winning a lot of games, they have soft skill-based matchmaking in Casual Conquest and Smite. So it's not that they don't have it. It's just they kind of like it's just integrated horribly. I don't really know why. You know.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Use the wall.
Why is it like sounding twice? Okay.
Okay, ult.
We just keep scaling this, boys. We are at 1778. So it's fun because we kind of have just like perma-scaling, which is always pretty cool, I gotta say. See how much health we can get realistically. I'm gonna make sure I build a good build, not just a health build, because I do actually think this is like playable. We're fine. I have to just back here. I don't want to stay. Actually, maybe not. Imagine if Loki stayed. Loki could have. Haha, Loki. See? I'm so funny. Alright, we just get this wave. We're good. Yeah, you know, I don't really have the sustain aspect, but like, it's fine. Or 3 heals us, right? Okay, no, we do. It's just in a different way. 1 through 30, it took forever and felt. Yeah. No, well, that's the thing too. The post 30, like the level distribution is really weird. Not every level takes the same amount of time to level up. After 30, you level up really quick for a little bit, and then you slow down again. It's like super strange. Which again, I don't know what the point of that is. Doesn't really make sense. But yeah, no, the level 30 grind in Smite 1 is terrible. They made it much better in this game. Much better, thankfully, because it was unbelievable.
Oh my.
Oh, I only heal for 20? I have to hit multiple targets. Yeah, I'm just gonna back. It's okay. I am definitely limit testing this new aspect. It's not bad, I just am trolling a bit. Okay, I'm out. I'm just backing. Boys, we are scaling. I kind of went a little disrespectful of a build this game, so I'm kind of feeling a bit of pain in this lane, but it's okay. When I say disrespectful, I just should have went like a little bit more on the magical prot side rather than just shifters into Glad. It's kind of hurting me a little.
Fucking OP.
I lost my blue and wave. It sucks. It's okay though.
Bro, when you ult, I don't know if like this is how it's supposed to be, but it feels like I just have infinite Omi. Like I'm just spamming one and they're just done.
It did Naga. I think Loki's here.
I know you get that in Smite 1, but it's like I don't know if it's more or what, but it's insane.
We're already at 2100 health, which feels like a lot to be honest. Like I feel like we're gonna get to like 5k easily, no? It's gonna be pretty cool.
I was getting the that one item.
I wish I could see how many like last hits I've gotten
so I just have, like,
in a relation to like the health. That'd be a really nice thing to be able to see for this character. I don't know if they'd ever do it, but if there was like a counter, that'd be quite cool. Like kind of like Surtur. Again, not like that it's super relevant, but it would just be nice to see, I think. It's not in range, too bad. Need to hit another combo on him, then I can ult him. He's gonna back up. That's fine. No way, he just disrespected us like that. Well, I've got to try now. What a bot, bro.
Yeah,
He
you
just
got
didn't move. Oh,
pin. Pressure's on the way though.
I'm a bot. I'm dead as hell. Silence him. Shit.
Like he's gonna roll it.
I'm out. I played that like trash, but good job. Thank you.
Loki beats.
Wow, I played that like so shit. At least we got out. Okay, we'll go into some kind of magical defense item now. Just go like beads. It's pretty good. You have Phoenix Feather this game? Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that too. Phoenix Feather is sick. That's a great idea. I mean, honestly, the thing is, it's tough. It's like I only can really go one magical part item in this game because it's tank raw. So I'll go one. Do I want to go Phoenix Feather or Bees? They're both really good. Well, I don't know. It is a tough decision to make. Yeah, you can just like adjust that. I forgot about that. We're fine. It's been really hard to trade with him now that he's got double defense. It's fine though. I don't really need to. We're scaling, folks. 2,600 health. Sound gargoyles are good. It is, yeah, but like I'd rather have beads. I want to give something that gives me health. Get something that gives me health. It is a good item though, obviously. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like AoE beads is really overpowered still, and it's good into Loki. I feel like if I can't get stunned this game in a pinch, I kind of can't die in team fights.
Oh, it's gonna finish the show.
So we'll see. We'll see. Phoenix Feather is fun. See, and that's a good point. Fun is cool. It's cool to have fun.
I'm dead.
But also, it's not fun to get low killed and just die. Rocket rotate, he's missing right now.
Like, gee, I can't play, man. Oh, actually, this guy's Loki ults me and I actually just die.
Thinking I have to go beads, we'll see. Okay, Rod just ended up resetting, which is pretty good for me.
Loki's in this, he's about to be on you.
Boom, boom. Do you like the change to having only one relic? I don't know, man. Honestly, like it's hard because there's not like more cool relics. There's only like the ones we have. So it would kind of just be like Beads Aegis every game or Beads Blink every game, rather than like when it was dynamic and there was like Med Shell and stuff and support. Just sometimes they went Bracer or like Sprint or something. I think it's okay. I'm like pretty okay with it. I don't feel super strongly about it, honestly. I hate Sunder. Like I wish Sunder just didn't exist, but like besides that, I'm pretty uncaring. It's different. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not really sure. I just kind of am of the mind that like it's different. Just have to appreciate it for what it is. Some things are definitely better, you know, some things are definitely worse, but it's okay, I guess.
Is this dash?
I definitely don't think of that as like one of the reasons that Smite 2 is better or worse than Smite 1. I kind of just look at it as like completely different. And it's sort of just like not really comparable. Maybe when more characters come out and there's like more like need for certain relics, I might like feel differently, but right now, would a rushing Serrated be bad on Thanos solo? I don't think so. I just think that like because I'm kind of going like this health aspect and I'm kind of playing to be more of a tank, it doesn't really like fit the idea because I'm supposed to be building more on the tanky side. If I didn't go the aspect though, I don't think it'd be bad. I still don't think it'd be bad either way. It just sort of is like, do you think you'll be able to use that power effectively early? If you think so, go for it, right? If you don't think so, then you're just incurring a lot of risk. So if you think you can like frag with it, go for it. But if you're into like a chalk or something, it might be a bad idea, you know? Give it a shot. I don't think it's like a bad idea. Like it just maybe situational and maybe like depends on if you go the aspect or not. Okay, let's reset here. Let's go the beads. Yeah, we should go the beads. It's just safer here. I need to go like Spirit Robe.
He's gonna start bomb anyway.
I'll go Spirit Robe and then I'll just go Fizz D. I should come over. Maybe I should have went Fizzy there. Actually, well, we still can. I can go Void Shield here, or Stampede. Stampede's really good. I missed, man. No way. Dude, I'm so bad. I griefed the fight. I'm sorry. I'm on cooldowns right now. I'm such a noob. I think I still kill him. Yeah, I played that fight like shit. That's my bad. You can still win it. I'm such a shitter, dude. Whatever. Kepri low kill. Nice job. I had a perfect flick scythe on the Loki initially, and I bricked my ult like such a noob. We can't kill this guy. He's like kind of hard to kill. Yeah. No, I'm chill. I'm chill. Like he can't kill me. I just can't kill him either. Oh, I missed. I'm still fine.
What the hell is this?
Dude, I know this character's unbelievable.
He's owning me.
Yeah. No, he just tank raw. Doesn't take damage. Heals. It's a little unlucky, but no worries.
Alright, I have to grease the Cupid.
Where's the item? Oh, here it is. Sorry. Okay. Is the thin aspect like Cho'Gath from League of Legends? Kind of. He already had... No, not really. It's kind of like... No. So, the Cho'Gath, he just gains health and mana back from last hits. That's regular Thana passive. Like, without the aspect. And it kind of is still, but it's not quite the same amount. It was more without the aspect. You heal for more without the aspect. With Thana last hits. But he has it so that whenever you get last hits now, you gain a little bit of extra health permanently. And you gain extra damage on your 3, because your 3 scales off of your health. So it's very much a tank/solo aspect for Thanatos.
Oh, really?
So you almost have like a
What's
mini
your
Heartsteel.
session?
I don't know.
Like,
Kind
I'm
of.
not, like,
Literally
who
every
is
week.
this? Sneak? What did I do to this guy?
You see like my 3 is slowly creeping up there. I mean, now granted that is a tank, so I do hit quite hard.
He's in this here somewhere.
What's nice is that we don't have to get last hits with their 3, so I can kind of, as long as I'm just killing the minions, it's chill. Would have been it would feel a little awkward if I had to get that last hits with my 3.
I don't need to hit this guy.
It's kind of like Nasus Q. That's a better way to put it, but it's just like you don't need to actually get it with your Q, you just have to kill them, last hit them. Now, it's not nearly as strong as Nasus, thank gosh, but it's that sort of idea, or even like Vhagar, like what is it, W? It's just an infinite scaling thing. Now, again, Ra is such a criminal pick, it low-key doesn't matter. But... Tank Ra, ladies and gentlemen. Impossible to do damage in a 1v1. It's okay though, someone else will deal with him. Won't be my job, so I'm very happy about that. I just have to kind of survive. Ra can rotate.
Fasting mid.
That guy is a miserable guy to fight against, so yeah, Ra's gonna be there, I think soon, guys. I'll come over like in a bit.
Okay,
Let's go.
He just dashed away
He
from
won't
his
be.
character, so he dies.
Nice.
Like, literally just...
Oh my gosh, you guys are the goats. Backing. Ra, if he rotated, would have owned, but didn't.
You not have ult? I guess you just accepted his fate.
Okay, we'll go Yogis
I'm
and
going
Stampede.
to-
Okay, how can you balance tank Ra? So the biggest thing with Ra that's an issue right now is that, so the aspect basically, like you can heal allies with your ult and stuff. His problem, and it's the same issue with Thor, and it's the same issue with Agni, is that their base numbers are way too high. Now, the problem, or the difference between a god like Thor and a god like Ra is that Thor has way less utility from a backliner perspective.
Oh my god.
If Thor's building full tank, yes, you have the stun, yes, you have the ult, you're still valuable. Um, but it's like whatever. Ra's base numbers are way too high. If Ra was based more on scaling with power, right, which they're starting to do a little bit. They've tried to change Ra Ultimate so that it scales more on
Oh my
damage,
gosh,
so
I
you're
hate
incentivized to
these.
build damage and your base numbers are lower. But they just need to really, really make it so that Ra's base numbers are trash and he's all scaling. And then he will be able to heal like this and play like this, but he won't have defense, then you could just kind of kill him. Right now, you kind of can't kill him because
Why
his
are you
base
trying to
numbers are
impale?
so
Just
good.
walk away.
You know? That's the biggest thing. So, we'll see. We'll see when that happens. They're aware of it. They're not like not trying to fix it, but their changes that they've been their changes that they've been doing are not aggressive enough. They're way too like passive on changing it. I hope that makes sense. Because again, if you take away the damage aspect, like the amount of damage he's doing and stuff, like it's gonna be a problem, right? And that's what you want. We're totally fine. Just leave.
He's coming for you.
So it is a simple fix, again, but they're just like way too passive about it so far. And that's why it hasn't been changed. They've nerfed the character, but they've done it at such like little cliffs. Like they took like 100 damage off his ultimate or something like that, or like 75 damage off his ultimate per rank base damage. But it like doesn't matter at all, right? So they got to do way more.
Maybe we can fight to the left. Sandy's keeping back.
I'm coming back. I don't have TP, but I'm on my way. Yeah, this guy is so tanky, but I do like pretty good damage with my 3 to other people at least.
They're all four. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm on my way. Maybe I can like do something.
Like, what do you mean? I'm just dead in 4 autos.
I poked Cupid a little bit. Yeah, they are kind of fed, huh?
He's no dash.
should be alone there.
Okay, I think we kill him. Yeah, we do. They're on fire for sure. I mean, we can maybe make a... Oh, okay. Got you. Nice. Okay, well, they griefed. They're on pyro, yeah. We can... I mean, Raw ulted. It's, like, playable. I have ult now.
Capri does have ult. You gotta
Come on,
kill
Capri.
Jin, man.
Yeah.
She's by the board camp.
Loki's kind of playable, too. Might just be nothing for now. That's fine.
Why do my ADCs never do that kind of damage?
If I speak, I'm in trouble. That's it over here.
Like, I don't know what the build is. Like,
You should go Cersei's Hexstone. That item's really good. It'll peel you out. You just kind of use it when you're low. You get the heck out.
yeah, I was just gonna go Glad Shield.
You don't want it to be nerfed or too hard. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, nobody wants anything to be nerfed too hard because that's no good. I mean, people do because they're just tilted, but like realistically, it's not a good thing if it's nerfed too hard. But yeah, I mean, it's like it's pretty unplayable against. So they do need to be pretty. Like I'm okay if they're a little drastic this one time and then they buff it gradually, just because like this is really bad, you know.
I hear Loki around the right side, I think.
Why am I just like?
They're just like grouped over here.
I'm gonna play on Sandy. Looks like the Jinglies here. They might be.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna reset TP. Nice. Guys, I am not gonna lie. I think we need to ban Ra. This character is unkillable. It sucks. I'll play it maybe, but oh my gosh.
Man, I kind of want to play it.
The only thing I don't, the only thing I actually want to ban is like Cooler.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll play it by the way for first pick if you want me to play it. It's really good, obviously.
If you want.
Man, holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't kill this guy.
I'll get to
Keep
mine.
it on a red.
Oh my god, he just got it.
This is blank.
Yeah, I just gotta kind of look at Cupid.
They're all trapped in.
Yeah, that's Rochelle. There's 4 here.
Flanking, he was flanking.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the healing is so brutal, dude. Because like I can't even get relevant poke. I'm just hitting this raw for like 150 with my 3. I've scaled all game. What the hell?
I don't do enough burst on Agni either to get through this.
Fuck, dude.
I need that.
I do damage to everybody but raw. They're on it. Okay, I don't do damage to Kepri either. I lied.
Yeah.
I'll kill Kepri here. I got fire.
You gotta get this ring away, maybe? No way, he just...
Oh my god.
Oh shit, dagger.
Missed. On fort, man. They just have so much damage and we can't kill this raw.
Yeah, I think they're on.
What a tragic character.
I can't even like do damage to him.
Yeah, no, literally. This is a Smite 2 moment, I'm not gonna lie.
No touching on our side.
I'm just gonna try to hit the Jing or keep it here.
Good damage on Cupid.
Yep. Like, the problem is, dude, anti-heal in this game is garbage.
How much my divine helps. 'Cause they just,
Yeah, I mean, not much, to be honest. Like, anti-heal is so bad in this game, man. That's, like, the biggest issue. Who are your bans right now? We've been banning, like, Geb, Uller. But, yeah, you just need a ban raw. You gotta let Geb through. Or, yeah, it's unbelievable. It's okay. It's okay. Mostly, like, people haven't been playing it, so it's not been, like, too bad. But, yeah, this is like, genuinely unplayable. You need Serb? I don't even think we need Serb. It's just, like, Pestilence isn't in the game, you know? We don't have Pestilence or Contagion or Ankh. If those 3 things are added, this is, like, obviously still impossible to play against damn near. But, like, at least we have items that we can build. Like, Ruinous Ankh is garbage. Brawlers is not good. Like, you know, so... What do, you know? Not really much. It's kind of the answer. We've got Breastplate now, so we'll do a little bit of more on the cooldown side of things, which is nice. I mean, I can sell Yogis for Ruinous Ankh or Brawlers or something, but I don't really think it's going to matter. I've scaled up that my 3 is supposed to do damage, but it does 0 damage. It's so sad. 24 flat pin on my 2, which is honestly kind of low in comparison to Smite 1, but... Like, damn. That sucks. I'm like losing health hitting Kepri. And again, it wouldn't matter much if I could just like... Okay, well we got Cupid ult for free, like trolled. It wouldn't matter much if I could just, you know, like poke people and they wouldn't just insta-heal back. Slow kill down. Wow. Okay, full tank by the way. On fort. That sucks. I guess I griefed it. Bro, I ulted instantly too. That shit sucks. Too bad I griefed, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really think we can ever win because we just have no answer to kill these backliners. Not backliners. We have no answer to kill this Ra.
Jingwei literally won.
And they just have a Kepri on top of it too. It's like, it's just so sad. It's okay. This is just a super raw angle. You thought that Yogi's was pesty? It's got the same icon, but it doesn't. It's just like a Gaia, effectively. Yeah, no pesty in this game. GG boys, we just got cheesed. It's fun. Yeah, no, I know, it's unbelievable. That man takes 0 damage. no matter what you do.
He was 0-2 as well.
Yeah, no, I know. He literally like it's crazy.
Like O2, just like a raid boss.
Yep.
52K and you can't even tell because
Yep. No, I know.
crazy.
You literally can't play into that. Dude, like, and the fact that I'm getting popped with full tank, and then this guy just like you can use all 3 Agni bombs. I can scythe 3, and on her
Like
can
I
hit
did
3
that
autos
with
and an impale, and you'll be 60% health. Is just
Might be a
nuts.
lack of
I mean, like,
damage as
brain
well.
cells.
well, yeah, obviously, like there was a
That too, I guess.
yeah, but I don't know, dude. That shit's just crazy. Geb got nerfed. I mean, obviously, he's still really good,
I
but
waited 20. I waited like 30 minutes for that. Like, are you dead ass? Like, that's real life.
yeah, we let that shit go. we F raw, man. That shit is insane. I can play it first, but holy crap! Like, oh, insta Q. Oh my gosh, we're back. That is so lame. You see, that's like that's the Smite 2 stuff that like sucks. You know, there's just stuff in this game that are not balanced at all. But whatever, beta moment.
Bro, he actually didn't drop me below 90% HP. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. All right, bro. Let Geb through. We do not care.
Well,
That shit is unbelievable, man.
Oh my god.
No, it's not toxic 90 time. That's just like literally unplayable, you know? It's fine though. What do you think's Ank's so bad? The stats are just trash. And yeah. Like the stats aren't good. And like, yeah, it's 40% anti-heal, but like when you had items in Smite 1 that had anti-heal, they had decent stats on top of it. Like Brawlers had flat pen and the circle thingy. You know, Divine had flat pen, more power, and the little like lightning zap, you know?
Yo, give me Geb.
So yeah. And then even like Pest and Contagion had the ticking thing, right? So anti was applied for so long as well, you know what I mean? They just had longer application durations and they just were stronger, quite frankly. And you also had Ankh. Like if you went into a Ra or like if you went into like a Aphrodite or something, you didn't just go a Contagion and say, hey, that's enough. Like you went Divine, you went Brawlers, but you actually did damage if you went Divine as a mid laner. You know, like scaling numbers are trash, right? So Aragni's building full damage and is hitting a backliner for 500 with this too. I'll play Thor. Yeah, Thor time. So it's just a lot of that stuff, you know, and no Ankh, obviously, no Tainted either, you know. So there is a lot missing in this game, but that's just beta stuff. You kind of can't like get furious over it. That's why I said like this game looks miserable to play from a competitive experience. Still, it's much better, but it still looks pretty rough. But you know, why does a full tank build with high health feel bad on Thana? I don't think it does. I just think like we can't play the game there. You know what I mean? I don't actually think it feels bad at all. I mean, Thanatos, like you're losing some health every time you use an ability, which is a bit annoying. But I genuinely don't think it feels bad at all. I think just like that game, we're just into an unkillable frontliner who's perma healing, and then their backline is just like untouched because of it. We just like literally can't get past the raw. So yeah. I don't actually think it feels bad. Like, I think if we're able to actually hit the backliners and play off them that game, like, we're able to win, but we can't get past the raw, so it doesn't matter, you know? I'm like, I genuinely know for a fact we play any god that game, it feels unplayable. It's just tank raw late. Have Hyra said why it's so bad? No. Not to my knowledge. I don't think they realize how bad it is to be honest. Again, it's a combination of what is it called? It's a combination of anti-heal being really bad and base stats on these characters being really high, so they're able to build full tank and still do damage. Because it's not like Ra is just unkillable and we can walk past him. Like he will literally kill our frontliners. Like he'll poke me pretty hard. You know what I mean? And he'll solo the Agni easily, right? And all that stuff, along with healing everybody. So it's just brutal. again, it's no biggie, but man, oh man. We're against the Sobek. Cool. So I've played this matchup plenty of times on both sides in Smite 2. I have a Sobek solo video into Haddix, where he was playing Thor, where we showed how to play this matchup. This was obviously on the old patch, but I've played Thor in this matchup as well, also on the old patch. He kind of pokes you and follows you, and it's a little annoying, but you should be okay as long as you just play farm first. You wish they had other... Yeah, I mean, I think it's needed quite... Like, honestly, because the items are just terrible. Like, anti-heal items are just so bad in this game. Touch too strong? I don't really think it's a touch too strong. I just think it's like they... It's the same issue in Smite 1. They don't make healing and stuff enough off of scaling. Right?
Support.
Where, like, scaling, for example, in Smite 1, it used to be that if you built Aphrodite full power, you healed a ton. And if you built her full tank, you didn't heal much. Smite 1, it's the same issue. They just don't have it on scale. Smite 2 is the same issue. They just don't have it enough off scaling. I think eventually they'll do it because it's like literally so unbeatable, but I just don't understand why they don't like had that philosophy going into the game. It's like a little worrying, I'm not gonna lie, but again, most of Smite 2 is fun, but like stuff like that is kind of just like a crazy oversight that I don't see how it happens personally. So I think Sobek is just starting as blue, so us starting wave is like pretty cool. You know, Sobek solo, is it like still playable and stuff? Sure, but you're a very slow farm god, and that tends to be really bad when there's a lot of farm in solo lane. So he actually just did his minis and got off of it because he realized, hey, if I stay on blue, I'm going to lose a lot of farm. So what we're going to do is actually just the same thing. We're just going to do minis here. Actually, you know what? I should be able to just commit to this because we have Sunder. Because I have Sunder, I'm going to commit to this. If I don't have Sunder, I don't commit to this. He might freeze the wave here a little bit, unintentionally or intentionally, but it's like fine. We have an XP advantage, and like it's really hard for him to go back to his blue because even with Sunder, like where's the clear on Sobek? There just isn't any. So yeah, we didn't even lose a minion. So again, he's gonna like be able to be annoying and fight us, but maybe I did lose a minion actually. I did, but it's like again fine. So this is like genuinely just Sobek's only play, just be annoying and fight, and it's like cool. I'm going to just do these minis. I'm not going to go to the other ones. We'll probably lose some gold here. Not probably, we'll definitely lose some gold here. It doesn't matter. I'm okay with it. I mean, I can tank the wave because I have so many pots, so it's like also fine. Now, let's see what Sobek does. He might go to blue, or he's probably going to realize, like, oh shit, if I go to blue, I'm overcommitting my time, and then I'm going to lose prio in lane. And so that's what he's going to do. And this is like why these kind of very tanky picks like don't work very well right now in solo, because he tried to mess with us a little bit, whatever. Now his tempo is really bad. He's going to be able to get his blue, but wave's pushing into tower, and we get these invades off. So it's just a difficult situation to be in, and one that's completely avoided if you pick Sobek. This is why Akate is dead in this role, because you can't clear fast enough. Same issue as Sobek, just also a backliner, which is scary. Now, the idea is, like, this should be balanced, because the point is that if you are playing something like Sobek, you should be getting behind, because you are, like, a weaker character in terms of clear, but your value into team fights should be good. So it's actually, like, not necessarily a bad thing that Sobek can't just, like, keep up and clear, because he is just annoying. He's a better fighter, you know what I mean? We're fine. Alright, we just back. And that's his play the whole game. Hit us and be really, really annoying. We knew he didn't have Sunder because he had to have used Sunder to clear his camp in time and as fast as he did. Should have more passives to all anti-heal items? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I mean, ultimately, it's just making the stats better on it. I think they should also up the anti-heal from 40%. If the stats are going to be so bad, and if you want to keep the stats bad, up the anti-heal to 50%. Not 40, you know? And then maybe you kind of have a case, but even then, I think you just need Tainted and Ankh in this game. He's going to be on our backs, that's fine, because we pushed the wave. He won't be able to stop this. He's going to just be playing catch-up. Now we go to his. So some of this wave is going to go into tower, and again, like a matchup like this is the ultimate cat and mouse thing. He's stronger than me, but I'm faster than him and everything, so I just kind of have to like walk away from the raid boss, and I should be okay. That's how you play Thor v Sobek. And if you're Sobek, you make it as difficult as possible for me to do this, because you know you get outcleared. He's done a pretty good job, but could have done a bit of a better job for sure. A lot of that's tempo and just understanding, like, if you're going to go clear a certain thing, there's definitely a certain level of tempo you might be losing for that. Now, that doesn't mean I can't fight him at all. As you can see, I do damage, right? But it just means I'm not necessarily looking to do it. Because it's usually just a waste of time. Sundered that thing just to get the minis off the thing. It wasn't maybe the worst or most worth it, but I guess we got a bit of extra gold. I may as well kind of use the Sunder because I'm not going to use it to fight him. There's like no chance I'm looking for a kill in this lane. Unless he really ends. Alright, we'll clear the wave, check our backs. They should be coming up soon. We're able to get both sets of them. And as you see, we're very slowly beginning to pull away in this lane. It takes a little bit, but you get there. We're up 400 gold. All that you want. I actually think laning into Sobek is like pretty relaxing, you know? It's really not so bad. I think people will just get stressed about taking damage and they overfight it. When you play just with like the idea of farming first, it's not a big deal. Maybe in team fights it's relaxing, but you want rules in this game to have some structure? I feel like they do. I wouldn't say that they don't. I think aspects are a good addition to the game too, but I don't think it really denies the role structure. I mean, I think tank raw being viable is a good thing. With an aspect, right? Like, I think it's a good thing. It's just that it's way too overpowered, right? So it being in the game itself is totally fine in my opinion.
Simply magical.
Hope they make an honor support aspect. Well, they already have their aspect on honor. I don't think they're going to add another one. I think honor support, like, in and of itself is, like, playable. It's just not good right now. But honor support, like, is playable right now. So is dance's support. It's maybe just not the meta for it. I don't really think it needs an aspect because you just play base on her. But, you know, I just think honor support's, like, not meta right now. Like, Genetics, who's, like, the honor support guy, like, would probably say the same thing. He's just not good in support right now. But that's not, like, an aspect thing. That's just, like, a meta thing. And a lot of that will change if Sunder gets removed or shifted, I promise. Like, part of the reason is, like, so much fun stuff in Smite 2 is not fun or, like, unable to be expressed fully because of Sunder. Because as tanks, you are just chained to building Sunder a lot of games, and it blows. But, again, a lot of that goes away if level 1 invades are a thing. And level 1, like, play is not a thing.
That's everything.
You know, so I have to kind of think about that as well. He might follow us a little bit, but yeah, we're not really too ahead. But we are ahead, just not that ahead. Surprised he's actually like as in this game as he is landing phase wise. I feel like I've done a really good job. And it just kind of goes to show like you can sort of just like survive as Sobek and be fine. I'm actually surprised I'm not more ahead. Honestly. It's okay though. Got the blue, that's the Sunder down 2, we juke that, and we just go back to lane. As long as you don't panic, there's really nothing to worry about. We're like slowly building an XP lead, I'm just surprised I'm not more ahead. You hate the current start? I think everybody does, and that's like, I don't know. I feel like people who don't hate it haven't played against anybody who like abuses it. If you've played competitive in this game, like, you'll see how awful it is. It's not fun or interesting. It's just awful. It ruins the game for you, and it's just like, it forces you to build relics like Sunder so you don't ruin the game, and then you don't get to go fun stuff like Blink. It's just like super lame. I just don't think they realize how much of an issue it is yet, because like most players are bad and they don't like take advantage of it. Cupid's here. Dead. Too bad. Let's Cupid Pele ults. Okay. Interesting. Let him have attack speed? That'd be fun. I think that's a good idea. Alright, we got Cloak. We're building 2 scale. Fortunately, boys, because we die, kind of lose our lead. So we got to do it all over again to build a lead, but, I mean, it is what it is. I don't really care. We're kind of just, getting cringed on right there. Like, there's no reason Cupid should be there, dying to tower to kill us, but he did, so it's all good.
And he got sold.
But Thor is like a little underwhelming still. You know, he got some buffs to his base damage, which are nice, but he is still underwhelming for sure. Just a bit. It's extremely coin flippy, yeah. Am I gonna have a lunch break soon?
Zanny has a lane going.
I don't know.
Dub.
It's I've played this matchup a lot. It's very much like the Sobek chases you and you run away from him. It's like nobody dies. You just have to not be a noob. I mean, I'm chilling. That Cupid cringe ganked me, but like I'm fine. Hubba Dub Dub is trying to beat my ass though. we just have Cloak, guys, because like when this guy's hitting me, and he probably should have went Cloak or Mystical Mail at least, because he's just kind of hitting me and like.
They ult you or no?
No, I didn't.
Kind of fucked up the Sunder, but it's fine. So you could like hit me easier and harder. I don't know if I'm gonna have a lunch break like soon. Like, to be honest, dude, I'll probably just like mute my mic or just be like eating, take a bite, like in the queue or whatever. The queues are enough of a lunch break, to be honest, man. You know. But I don't know, dude. I actually don't eat that much. I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'll be okay. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. Don't have my TP forever, so if I'm gonna back, I just have to do without TP, which is fine. I just want to like push the wave, so. I have no eyes on Sobek right now. He's left. Never mind.
Wait, this is over.
How ahead are we? 100 gold. Unlucky. I had an XP though a little bit, so that's nice. Push out the wave and we'll back. Oh, this queue was like fast. This one was like a minute, so it wasn't bad. Ooh, actually, I'm griefing a bit. This is not good. I gotta leave. Yeah, this is bad because this is not a wave I can just clear. We're fine. Okay. I mean, I can stay for this. I shouldn't though. Using a good play right now. This is a good play by him. If he goes in one more time, it's pretty scuffed for him. I can stay. Like, it's a little greedy, but I know where Pele is, so it's like fine.
Oh, he's just level 14.
My backs aren't up either, so I don't really care. I'll just wall him if he comes up. Remember, like, I could have went a better build for, like, surviving this laning phase. I'm just, like, sort of disrespecting him with my build. Again, I'm not worried about dying because I know the matchup, but if I went like a better build for surviving the laning phase, I could farm a little bit more aggressively and build a bit more of a lead, but I'd rather just like build to scale, you know what I mean? So that's why I have Cloak and that's why I have Phoenix Shield. It's good into other characters on their team, so I'm kind of happy with it. Alrighty. Probably won't be a Smite 2 video today, just because obviously I'm just like streaming. But I could just like maybe... Ooh. That hit me? Man, I mean, I'm out always. That never kills me, but I can't believe that hit me. I was like in the minions. Where do I go? Beads? That's pretty good. I was thinking about, what was it? I might just like upload one of these as a game because I am kind of just like
There you
it's kind of just multitasking. You know what I mean? I know not everybody is gonna catch the stream or even parts of it, so
go.
we'll
You can
see.
do it, bro.
Like for Smite 1, I'll never like stream A to Z. I'll always just like do a recording, kind of in that nature. But it is just like a lot, to be honest. Sobek's coming. I'm on my way. He doesn't have ult.
Oh,
Rip.
Did a lot of damage.
I'm here. Almost.
Hey, wait, Aegis.
I kill him. Nice job.
I can't take that.
I get him. I get him. I get him. Nice. You picked it up? Oh, you got it? Okay, cool, cool.
Better
Sure,
bomb
sure.
mid.
Nice. Yeah, Sobek didn't have ult or Sunder, so kind of trolled. That's one of the great things about, though, like, even though, like, yes, I'm being kept to lane, so to speak, he's using tools to try to, like, kill me and pressure me out. So if there is a fight, like, near us, we do kind of just have the advantage, right? Like, yes, I had to ult, but he had to ult and Sunder. And in, like, that kind of a fight, it's just way better for me.
That is unlucky. Like, what's there doing?
But also, like, I'm kind of, now that I have, like, some separation, I can just kind of run away with this lane. We were just kind of waiting for our opportunity.
Now, so I can stop him from spitting on you.
But guys, YouTube streaming's been fun. I'm gonna be doing this more often. I'll be doing multi-streaming soon. I just haven't set up the OBS thing. It takes a bit of time, and I think last night I kind of just like chilled out and then went to bed after a bit. So I will do it in the coming days, definitely before Vegas. Not gonna say next stream necessarily, but I'll try to. Do you want me to go mid or nah?
Yeah, we might better do something.
All right, sure. I mean, I can try. Why not?
Sitting in tower.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in the air now. I mean, I do damage to keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. Nice job.
Rip ultim after this.
Sure. Oh my gosh. Domination.
Okay.
Nice. I thought he was Aegis. Walled him. You're good.
I still have shield in
Guys, oh my gosh. I get to play Thor with a normal start. Hallelujah. It's beautiful. Alright, I think our Thana covers. I can come back. Is he ever going in here? Oh, he's playing like a bot. I'm on my way. I'm just out of range. So sad. Oh my gosh, is it? Damn, can we try?
Oh, so sad.
You have, no, actually, we don't have a wave. It's fine. Yeah. Our Thana got soloed by Sobek. Oh dear. I hate rotating. Never doing it again.
They're all behind.
I backed.
What?
Bro, my Thana got soloed by a crocodile.
I don't
the
know if
hell?
that's a rotating
Make
thing.
it ult, I guess.
Well, it is, bro, because he sits there like a bot and gets farmed for free. He just got a free kill. The heck?
Hey, you got one
No, I know. I'm
32.
just trolling. I know.
Gosh. How many people watch this guy? Wait, the Huster. I don't know.
Hmm?
What to say that. Dude, I'm
Yeah,
just low
permanent
immune, so I just.
muted, yep.
Who saw his wings? Yeah, yeah, it's super good. It's just expensive, but like it's worth it. Oh, oops.
I'm dead.
That one is not on us. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of got griefed. It sucks though. Alright guys, so they have fire. They're going to try to play through mid. We push left and make them lose stuff here. I can condense over, but realistically I should just be farming. If you think there's any play, I'll rotate, but if not, I'm just going to split them up.
They're just gonna get gold for free.
Okay, that's whatever. That's a little annoying, obviously, but... Try to, like...
Can we get P2 if I come over with Nagas?
I think they're going to just TP over. Honestly.
If I see them in that right away.
Yeah. If we see them, I'm just gonna like TP over to duo. Okay, they're kind of doing some doggy doo-doo macro, so that's awesome. We have a Juggernaut minion as well. Yeah, we get
better
this.
save 'em and-
No, I think you use him, because we need a DPS. I would have back if I were you, Kura. I can cover. Yeah, Kern backed, but I'll stop his back. I don't know you were here. Shoot, I kind of did wall when it trolled. Get him.
We gotta kill him,
Shove.
right?
Nice.
No TP?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's unlucky. I didn't realize you were here. My bad. I would have like just walked in on him. It's chill. It's chill. We got a tier 2 over here.
They're backing, they're backing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. That was like really good overall still for sure.
We killed
I
the
definitely
last
kind of
one,
trolled you.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. We can just run it up right now. We're good. So guys, right there, we split them up. We get a pick. You know, we make them like feel forced to do a siege that they don't want to do because they haven't reset yet. So their fight's probably not going to be as good. As long as if we're a little bit cleaner and we calm that a bit better, we obviously just like Hekate lives too, and she gets to farm more. So it's really fine. Now we just push mid again. We just make it so they never feel good to like push, even though they're the ones aggressing. Just back up. I can land for a cloak stack if I really want to. And we will. That's just that.
Where are they standing? Are they in
3 mid. They're like going to red buff area, but they're not like. There's nothing there. There's the
I'm
go.
trying to make a play here.
They're like grouping back on mid now. They have ult still.
Tobek's left.
Yeah, this Cupid's playable. This is dash down. Pele's also kind of playable. Anubis is on the rock with him. Fine. I don't have wall for 8. Nice. Speed's down. My beats Dust in the back line.
Cupid.
Yeah, keep. Oh. Oh, brother. We're kind of low.
Back up on Kern.
Yeah, we're kind of low. I think we should back up.
Pele plays.
Fucked it. That was a bad wall.
I still have shields.
This guy is super dead. I had a bad wall. I could have walled up Sobek. On fort. Their fire's almost over. Do have to be careful though. Hooked Anubis a little. Nice job. I trolled. I have ult now. I'm gonna like go on a flank if they
Wait, that's
push
big
this.
I got good. I have
Okay.
only 5 too.
Yeah, I'm walking around a little bit.
I can look for something.
They're gonna go on a pyro. They're gonna go on pyro. I'm walking up and I'm gonna ult. I'm ulting now. I'm ulting now. I'm gonna look for them on the pyro pit. I do hit on pit. Hit Kern. Walled him. Took a bunch of damage. Kern's dead here, I think. Yep, nice. I got bomb as well. We got bomb as well. We're good. We're on cooldowns for a little bit, but this is still playable. Maybe Pele on the left.
Yeah, yeah. Pele's
Okay.
up.
Yeah. Okay. It's a bit split. I'm gonna go look for Anubis. I'm gonna look for Anubis. I stunned Pele as well. I'm out. I have to back up.
I hit her. She's so.
Okay. Yeah, she's one shot. Good try. Good try. I think we just leave. if we can.
Yeah.
I'm low as well. I have TP back to tower. Nice job. Hold on.
Did we get the bomb?
Yeah, I have it. Nice. What do you think about Ra's aspect? I just played against it. It's unplayable to play against. Broken as hell. Super lame. Yeah. It's a cool concept, but it's in practice it's unbelievably broken and just like not balanced at all. They just need to like nerf numbers and stuff and it'll
I feel
be
like
cool.
G for an active item is super out of the way though. I think I gotta rebind that.
It is a bit weird. Yeah. We just go to gold here. We can still fight them on this. I know fire's coming up, but
No, they got oracles. They might be on it. They're on it. They're on
okay. You're by yourself. I'm coming though.
it. It's 8k.
I mean, if we like, yeah, they're not gonna do firewall runs. I'm ulting right now. I'm ulting right now. I don't care about the objective. We just. Oh, okay. They're kind of out.
Yeah.
I've trolled the game. Okay. I fucking missed, and he. Oh, I'm just a shitter. Holy crap! That was such a noob. I'm the worst player of all time. My bad. What the hell was that? Oops. That was intrusive thoughts, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, well, we have thrown the game. Unfortunate. And Cupid ulted me. That's it. Oh, so did Kern. Alright, guys.
3k.
I'm a noob. They almost stole it too. That's so sad. I don't know. I thought I had my beads up. I'm not gonna lie. I had plenty of time to check. It's definitely my fault, but ouch. The Life Phoenix did get owned at least, but yeah, it's rough. Alright.
Probably not a warding issue, you freaking dingus.
That shit was my issue, I'm not gonna lie. On for yeah, I might have griefed the game. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna play for a wall on the people. I hit Pele. I just have heroism. I'm going in the air now. I hit Kern. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so much damage. Holy. Sucks. Yeah, folks, I think I fucked this one, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that was not a bad ult there, but... Oh, big ult incoming? Oh, he doesn't have ult. Oh, he's so close. That sucks. They're both alive. That's really good. I lose both Phoenixes. I trolled it, man. On fort, man.
I might better get something here.
I'll have Spirit Robe next fight, maybe. If I had Spirit Robe that fight, I just live, by the way. Sucks.
Maybe this doesn't take damage. I still have show.
I can ult him after dash.
Nice job. I'll clear right waves out. I think we just do gold.
They're probably doing it right now.
Yeah, probably. I still need to build one more whole item.
They're not on it.
Playing a lot of Pele solo. Haven't smiled in days. Oh, I would, dude. I hate that god. I think her change in this game was not it at all. But I don't think Pele solo is very good either. She's like pretty good in jungle. I don't think she's great, but she's pretty good. Is Cupid support unironically good? No, definitely not. I mean, we're like our Thanatos is like super griefing this game. I definitely trolled a couple times just now, but like we're getting really trolled with our Thana. I'm not gonna lie. But no, it's not good. This Pele's playing well, this Sovic's playing well, but this Cupid's like kind of not doing much. I wouldn't play it. I mean, he's not playing bad, but I don't think like the pick is like good. Alright, we cleared out right waves for a bit. Someone's TPing over here. This is Pele. I can get like a stack on him, I guess. We should be able to just kill this guy. Like,
He's alone.
yeah, Jing's not really too bad. He's just out. Yeah, that's fine. If he ever like blinks forward right there, because he doesn't even have blink. Never mind. It's worth the shot. I would just get out. This guy's gone. It was worth the shot. They might be cooked in mid. They're definitely cooked in mid. Unlucky.
I'm dead of it.
Oh, what a disaster. I griefed it. Thana engages with me? Well, not really. He just needs to kind of like clean up. He's just like kind of dying and doing nothing. He doesn't have to engage with me per se. I mean, he can, but like... Okay, like, hopefully he hits this. Lucky.
Is it there?
Turns behind.
Oh, it's doomed. You got one. I'm alive for a while. I'm alive, I think. I'm out. Going back. We should be able to hold this.
They're looking for the end.
Yeah. And they don't have a right way for a little bit. Oh shit, we're dead for a while. Yeah, I'm just a low-key just Thor, so it might be cooked. Man, Titan is such a pushover in this game that I'm not too sure. My Bluestone doesn't even do tick damage on this guy. What the fuck? That's unique. Ulting. The ult was grief. It's fine. Bro, okay. The way fire minions work in this game are not good. Like, why is this shit dragged all the way back here? We're fine, I guess.
We got our birds up, we can
Yeah, yeah. This one's not flashing yet on right.
Hey, Pele's in the middle
Yeah, I'm getting this wave.
Oh, I'm dead.
On for it. Good try. Nice damage.
This is beads.
Oh man, everybody just heals. This is Aegis. He's still walled in.
Randall's up.
Nice.
Defend mid, defend
We
mid.
still have to. Yeah, I have to go heal. Right, Jingwei will cover right. I mean, we can lose mid. It's whatever. As long as we cover right, I think we're pretty happy. I'm coming. Yeah, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I don't have ult for 15.
They're walking. They're just in mid. They're walking fire side.
Well, yeah, but Pele's also an assassin, right? So like, she's not supposed to
Healing
be
is
able to.
fine.
Yeah, the mage stuff is stupid. I agree, but she's not supposed to be able to outtrade warriors one-on-one early. It doesn't like really make sense. She's always been a jungler, so I don't think it's really a bad thing. Wow, dude, again, fire is such a joke. We can kill
Can you
Sobek.
kill Sobek?
Yeah. I was looking to see if there was someone else, but they're all far. Okay, honestly, fire on 3 is whatever.
We should go
Gold or
gold,
no?
yeah.
Yeah, gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover out this left wave.
Is that
I'll-
EFG?
There's no EFG in this game. It's just like fire gets better. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So basically, but no. They have it only on 3. They don't have it on Sobek Pele. Left wave's pushing. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm TPing. Someone's on chest camp on right, or they were. Tell me if I see them still. They're gone. Whoever it was, I couldn't tell.
I see her. I can blink altar.
I'm on my way. On the flank. I don't have ult.
Off of it.
Nice.
Double.
Almost there. That's fine. Fuck the gold. Doesn't matter. Yeah,
I have
Kern's
three, I have
low.
three still. Go on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Current.
I stunned Kern. No, I didn't. Oh man. Good job. Good job. Okay, Cupid split.
Pele's on the back
Nez
side
on
of
it.
the altar.
Yeah, Cupid split. Cupid split. It's the beads. I have ult in 5. Double tapped her. She's 1. Stunned. I get her. I get her. I get her. Nice. Trying to body block.
Oh! I hit Z.
Yo, so big back.
I don't think we killed him.
I love solo lane. Woo! It's fine. I'll just try to push out waves. They did get gold. Yeah, it is their fire down though. It's not that bad. At least I picked up the dagger thing from you. So they didn't get it. Yeah, maybe. It's okay. Happens. We got a right tier 1. Let's go, dude.
Frickin' heck.
We just open up the map.
I'm just, like, getting
How long does this
creepy
shit last
attack.
for? Lasts for a while still.
Damage.
Yeah, I mean, dude, these guys can like even without fire, they can do mid Phoenix if without you guys. So
Jingwei's up.
yeah, I should be okay.
Maybe I can get Leviathan hide.
They're just gonna walk at it. I don't think it's like. Okay, he knows now. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I mean they're not gonna walk. They're afraid. They definitely could though. Without us up. Yeah, I walled him. Trying to body block. Oh, he got around me. Griefed it. Well, I mean, look, gold's like ending soon. We did a good job there. Anubis is just hiding in there. Oh man, I'm just dead. Wow. I didn't get my Z off, dude. I tried to press it. I trolled. No, how the fuck is that guy already there? My bad. I've griefed it, folks. I mean, I was just trying to be annoying. That's like crazy that he's just there. Unlucky. I didn't even get to use the dagger thing either. I like forgot about it, honestly, until it was too late. Unlucky, man. It's doomed. Really missed ult. Oh. Unlucky. GG.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I fucked up there. It happens. That sucks. It's a good match. I will say, I mean, I've definitely fucked up. We're going to see some damage numbers that are unique, though. I will say that. On fort, dude.
Yeah, unique, alright.
Yeah. Dude, I only did 25. I mean, I guess I literally had the Sobek for like maybe 500 in the laning phase, but Oh man, I don't know. That sucks, dude. But yeah, like I don't know. It's kind of hard to play like when that happens too. Oh well, oh well. It's okay. Smite dose.
If it
But
gets
those
to
last two
almost
fights
the
kind of
end,
bad. Yeah, it happens. Alrighty. Alrighty. GG.
bro, maybe trio queue's not enough. Bring back the 5-stack, like real.
No, I mean, I could be picking. Like, I definitely could have played those last two fights like much better. And I think we're just fine. But that fire sneak was so sad. I mean, dude, that fire sneak started, and yeah, I guess maybe I could have covered, dude. But that fire sneak actually just started because I rotated mid. We made the play reset, and Thanatos just walked over to Sobek and got soloed. So we just had nobody on left. And Jing like never rotated or called. The guy was gone. So I mean, look, like it sucks, but it happens. I'm actually like super wanting to play League, so this might be my last one. We'll
Just been
see.
looking for a 10-minute queue, so we'd be done.
The game's better than yesterday for sure. Yeah, the games are better. Obviously there's still like gimmicky, cheesy stuff that's annoying, but it's definitely better. So no worries with it. You know, not every match is gonna be the best or anything, but it's been okay. Definitely been okay. Are we first pick?
Yeah.
I'll play Uller if it's up.
Okay.
League stream? Nah, probably not. I'm kind of like I'm probably just gonna hop off, go eat and stuff, and then like maybe record a League video for my second channel. But I don't know. I also need to do. I need to get ahead on A to Z because I like to be ahead on that, and I'm not gonna be ahead, so I've got to figure that out as well. This is yeah, what a name. But yeah.
I haven't played Jeopardy yet.
Can if you want.
Oh, thank you for giving me permission. You're such a great guy.
Of course, man. Failed to select.
Oh my gosh. This is the
It's okay, guys. Now I can play Uller.
No, you can play League.
True,
Oh,
dude.
do you play League?
What's up? No, he doesn't. I asked him, bro.
No, I don't.
That's sad.
You want to learn?
No,
You
no.
want to learn? That's nasty.
Hey, it could be. Fuck! Like, no way we just get another game.
You could just say like if it's a 5-second queue, it's too long for you.
Facts. I only accept 4 and under. Pause.
Yeah, it was sound a little crazy, but yep,
I think it's something that's not.
my bad. I'm just ADC, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on.
Oh,
You still get to play
yo,
Uller. No
Connor,
worries.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I get to
That's
still
right.
play Uller. Oh, he traded me. No, we're back. We're back. We're
Fuck.
back. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last one, I think. But we're gonna dominate. It's okay.
And who's weird? Are you gonna dominate?
I hope. Certain aspect game. Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Say maybe Capuchin right
It's
now?
actually not a bad idea. I might do that. Let's do it. We'll do the current aspect. I'm not proxying. I'm not gonna be weird. I have dignity, self-respect, and a future. So I will not be proxying. I'll start wave though. It's like better too. I think starting wave is definitely the move. I could do it on Izanami as well, but then I'm just playing Izanami. So that wouldn't be super cool. Give in? Nah. It's not right. It's just not right. I'll make a Smite 2. Do you guys want me to post a Smite 2 tier list video today? I can. I can do it and post it at like 7 tonight, 6 tonight, something like that. I don't really want to go get a gameplay video for tonight. I've played enough. And I know I could just like crop one of these games out and just post it, but I could just post a tier list, or I could post a, well, probably just that if anything. The god build things I'll do. It's just probably not the day today. I'm solo this game. I could do a current game at some point for jungle, but
Snatty,
I have to get it. What's up?
what's like 2 or 3 core items on Renekton?
It depends a little bit on the game, but I aside from boots, because I think it's kind of boring to show, Eclipse, Styrax Gauge, and you could put Black Cleaver. Yeah, those 3 are solid.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the thing with YouTube is YouTube is an up and down thing, folks. Some days you're gonna have good YouTube days, some days you're gonna have bad ones. You know what I mean? It's weird though, cause like here's like my big kind of, I don't want to say qualm, but here's the weird thing. Like people don't really love Smite 2 on YouTube like much, so I'm kind of always like unsure about it. You know what I mean? But the thing is like I know it's the future, so what the heck, you know? Like I can't just not post it, you know? Because then when Smite 2 is like the only thing I'll be posting, what happens? You know, do I just die? I don't know. Oh no. Yeah. No, I think current jungle with aspect would be good. Like I'm gonna do off-roll videos, by the way. I just kind of want to get like solo Smite 2 videos on like the characters that are kind of like expected, you know, like Mulan for example, and Hercules, which I've done. I just did Hades yesterday, but I don't know, like people don't really want to watch Smite 2. Like so it's weird. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to think. Because people like Smite 1 more is more so the point. Especially on this channel, it seems like. So I don't know, I think I just gotta keep my head down and people will warm up to it.
Except that he sucks.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm streaming Smite 2, to be fair.
An AoE thing after
I'm trying to, you know,
at the end.
warm people up to it. But do you guys think like doing off-roll videos for Smite 2 is part of that? I know like that's in a sense like splitting the base even more because like then it's like me, but it's also not solo. But I think like it's good to just expand the horizon, so to speak. I should have also leashed this wave earlier. But yeah, like look how unbelievable this clear is. Like we just do our blue. He's already just behind. I didn't even do the cheese start. You know, and he's already just kind of screwed. This damage is just way too high. Is he still level 1 because he missed minions to tower? Imagine I proxied. Game's just over. It's crazy. This shit is not balanced. Yeah, like, what is this? Guys, by the way, this is Hercules. We are fighting. Just so you're aware. That is Hercules, by the way.
Careful,
You got it?
I'm getting attacked by the Bailey. Like, what do you mean? He's walking
Awesome
around.
stuff, man. He's going into his jungle to do his camps. We're just gonna shove. We could do ours. I could follow, but he probably is out. What's up, Syra? Nice to see you, man. How are you? It's crazy? Sure is, bro. Should boil a frog and post it? I probably won't do that. Anyways, guys, maybe I'll post this video as this game as a video. I know most people miss the streams, so we'll see. It's just like an efficient thing, and I'm still doing recorded commentaries, and it's not like I'm not talking. Like, there's, I won't say who, but there's plenty of people who just like don't even talk in their VODs, or they're just like kind of crap, you know? Oh, it's too bad.
Is there a reason why Kepri sucks in
Lucky.
this game, or?
I don't think he like sucks. It just I mean, they buffed him. He just was like
What's the difference?
he was getting blown up in Smite 1 because his dash didn't give enough prots and stuff, or in Smite 2, excuse me. And also like auras like are really good in Smite 1, and they don't really exist in this game, which Capri's great with. But I don't actually think he's bad anymore because he got helped. Not mentioning any names, yeah, but I mean, dude, honestly, like all the VOD posting is just so like lazy, you know.
Glad I'm fed.
And it's also not the only thing I would be doing, so that's important. I'm dead, unfortunately. I juked inward for no reason. Ooh. Okay, that was a spacing masterclass. We're out. Nice. Nice. You do the auto blink thing? You can. Yeah, it's a little awkward with the current melee thing. That's what I was trying to do right there on the Herc. But like the range is like a little deceptive. It's less than you think. And it's just because I'm used to, and I think everybody's used to having ranged autos, you know what I mean? So you're not used to how like little
Fuck is he doing?
of a range it is. You know? Prefer Smite 2 actually? Well, and that's good, and I'm glad people are like preferring and beginning to enjoy it more. I just like I know it needs to be warmed up too. But like look, I look at it like guys, if I release like videos from like playing mid or even like jungle, like they'll probably perform worse, but like who else is doing that, you know what I mean? So everyone just posted stream clips, yeah, and it's just lazy. I mean, look, I know I'm giving myself a pass if I do it, but I guess at least like I'm still doing a combo of the two. In that case, it's really hard to do play-by-plays in this game still because a lot of the cues are unbalanced. And when I'm queued with people like right now, like I can do them, but it's just a bit difficult. I did on the Hercules game though, and stuff for example, and probably on some of the others. I'm just already forgetting. It's Sunder, so he's probably just dead. Well, that was not the right move. I'm dead. Not dead. I'm dead. Oops, I griefed. I griefed it. That's alright. I missed my 2, dude. That's just such a brick. Like, obviously you never have to make that play. You can just let it go, but I wanted to get the kill and make a play, and we didn't. Unfortunate. All good, it happens. We're just gonna go a lot of lifesteal, because it's kind of like hard to stop, so... Time to go Bloodforge. Well, I can go a lot of lifesteal, or I can go like kind of cooldowny and be super dash heavy. Yeah. Incon was, yeah. You know, he's probably done. No, that's a good point. Well, and that's the thing. I feel like it's pretty untapped. So I know Sam Deduda is going to be doing a lot more educational stuff, which is like dope for him. But he's not a conquest person. He's doing it for duel. So I think that's going to go really well for him. But you know, it's a different side of the game.
Oh, what am I building, dude?
And I also just know, like, realistically, with the conquest side of things, like, yeah, I'm a smaller channel than a lot of people still, but, like, I'll do it better, just, like, being honest. I might have inted. I've definitely inted. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew. He has Hydra's first item. Oh, that is so tech. The thing is like, when Final played into me, I think he rushed Berserkers or something with defense, so I couldn't really fight him. Or excuse me, he could kind of, like, survive. But because I went a stacking item, and he just went a power spike item, I can kind of just get one shot. So, we're going to fix that right now, folks. We're going to begin to fix that. It's okay, I'm a little bit behind because that death was a really grief, but, like, I'll be able to fight him soon. I just need to, like, a little bit of defense to survive the burst, and I need these Devo stacks to kind of come in handy, and then we'll be good. He has no ult right now, though, so it is playable. For sure. Again, we do just kind of, like, scale to infinity, so it's, like, fine. Oh my gosh, these autos, man. They're, like, so deceptive, I'm telling you. This aspect is definitely strong. Like, this pick's definitely good, though. First started... Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. I never really watched Incon, honestly. And he's alive. I'm dead. I was dead anyways. I just had to walk in. Ah, too bad. I think I trolled there using my dash, honestly, because it's, like, messed up my rhythm. I don't know. Oh, this is annoying. He's getting help, boys. It's okay. Like, obviously, we're kind of, like, pushing the bounds too hard. We shouldn't really be fighting until we get Devo stacked, but it's okay. We're having fun. But there's a pretty long-term market for it. I think so, too. I think so, too. So, we'll do... How do you guys think I should... Okay, well, I could just do, like, Smite God Guide. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, guys, for Smite Guides, should I do that, like, in jungle practice, or, like, in-game? You know what I mean? Like, do I just do it like a Conquest commentary, where I just, like, talk about the character, like I do normally with play-by-plays, and just call it a God Guide, or do I just do it in jungle practice, and then, like, both in the same video? Like, what do you guys think? I actually lose this, fortunately. Dude, I'm getting Owen. This guy went full damage. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit behind, and I'm just trolling a bit now. Go. Oh, this Thana just walked over to die. Oh, he's out. Never mind. This build's definitely good. I just kind of griefed it.
I don't know how I got that.
The
but-
damage idea, though, on Herc was very smart, because if he goes defense, I just walk all over him in this lane. I still will eventually, but not for a while.
I thought I'd die this
There's
guy.
no ult, yeah.
Showing off abilities in jungle practice and taking the god into conquest is the way to go. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know how to edit, guys, but I can, like, figure it out.
It's not dead.
Quick 5-minute intro, that makes sense. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you guys are right. That definitely makes sense.
No. I had these, no.
That is a plan then. Alright, we got Devos, so we actually should be able to like kind of own stacked. Now granted,
Oh,
I'm also
I love this so
behind a
much.
lot now, but it should be okay. That... Wait. Bro, this guy just... I got fucking farmed. But he just like dashed me into tower and he was not even behind me. Hello? No, that is crazy. Hello? What the fuck? I'm actually watching that back. He was definitely not behind me and
Why
he
have
pushed
so
me.
many T1 items?
Components, bro. I diversify. That was unfortunate, dude. That man was to the side of me and he pushed me into the tower. That is really grief. Although, well, I mean, that ult was sick, but I feel like I just got cheated. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, though. Guys, we are 0-4, and it's actually okay. Trust. Trust the process. When have I led you guys astray? When I say it's okay, it's actually okay. When I say it's doomed, it is doomed, though.
Shit.
I told you, it is okay. It is okay. I'm fed.
Oh,
my
so
gosh.
bad.
No, I told you.
We have a beat. We're alive.
I told you, I know, I literally said in my stream, I just muted and I said, guys, we're literally okay, don't worry. The moment I say it's okay, we're okay. But I usually don't say it's okay, so. Game's over.
Yeah,
Told you guys.
usually you saying that means nothing.
Eventually, we would win it. I got griefed by his pull
Someone kill the camp. Okay, it's dead.
earlier, but
Some
it's over now.
physical defense.
I definitely do tilt too, trust me, but not that easily.
Bro, every time I... Is there just no hard physical defense items? I feel like they're all...
MP gives like 55, I think.
What does?
Like, Stampede's like your best item, yeah. Oh, they are just quad fizz, huh? Ooh, that's pretty useful, actually. That's good for the build, folks.
What is
We're
this?
just gonna go... Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna be so unkillable soon. This is gonna be so miserable for them.
I want the beads one for my team, but they're only magical as Aries.
Small question. Maybe if you do multiple of the same god in different roles? Definitely. It just like... So then I pose a question. Back. Do you think if I do that, right, and I have a little god guide
You pluck, by the way, if you.
segment, right, like a little 5-minute god guide,
I'm playing a corner on this guy.
You could maybe
do I just like basically just redo it? Because it's effectively the same thing. Like how to play Chalk and solo and jungle from a kit perspective is the exact same. Right? So when I just do the how to play Chalk, do I just cover all of the roles really like briefly in the ability description segment? And then obviously it changes? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Okay, I'm coming. I own here, by the way, once I'm there.
I did a lot of damage. Okay, like,
There's a guy behind
dude,
us.
I told you to check out.
Oh, I'm getting CC'd. It's doomed. Oh my gosh, man. Thana's just not in this fight, by the way, XT.
I literally check out.
Okay, I did have 3k gold, I guess, so maybe I trolled a bit. Whatever, I'll be super owning next fight. Hmm. Oh my gosh. He owned... Brought us back. You think so? Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. I don't know. Like, my play-by-plays are already kind of just guides, you know what I mean? But I guess I don't title them appropriately. Like, they really are how to play,
Someone
no?
go for a boy. We could
So
try
that's the
to
thing
make
where
it
it's, like,
work out.
tough.
Look at gold too. Look what you did. Let's see if I can help
I mean, a lot of it, though, is just, like, I did kind of start late, so... A lot of that is just, like, you have to take time. I missed autos, I'm dead. I'm such a noob, man.
I'm here.
Yeah, he's going.
Out of range.
He's walking back up.
I'm not dead. It's when I played it better. Kind of panicked a little bit there, but it's fine.
Yeah, he's just. I don't even know what he's saying. Other camps are up though.
Alright, as I keep getting Fizzy, it'll just get easier.
Nice bomb mid here.
There, get him.
Just kind of like carve out the map here for ourselves. I win this. I don't win this. Wow. I'm shocked I don't win that.
This is
I
playing.
can't believe I lose that fight. Damn, I guess he's just brawlers. Tough. Alright, we'll win the next fight. We have Stampede now. I'm very surprised. I know I'm like a little low there, but... Or I wasn't low at all. I don't know. I guess that's just Pele moment with her ult. Her ult at 700. I should have... I don't know, I was kind of like stuck to commit to that.
I have all.
Wow, I'm very surprised. Good play by him. That sucks. Definitely thought I had that. Ooh, this would be really good, but it's a third active item, which I don't like.
It's full damage.
This is really good on this character in the way I'm playing.
Damn, left.
Boosting their strength would be huge.
No,
So on
it's
for it.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, that
fine,
sucks. That's good, good try. Watch your play guides for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. Glad you like them. Dan is in poverty a bit.
At least mid.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Like, I don't know, I could try to do like a collab video or something with someone too. I feel like kind of weird for asking, but I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Like, people collab all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not like that tapped into like the Smite creators and stuff, but like I could probably get hold of a couple of them. So that could be cool too. Just do something with someone. Like, you know what would be really fun? I would totally ask Sam if he wants to keep ranked joust when that becomes a thing, but that's not gonna be a thing forever. I would ask some of the dueler joust people. I don't really know Cosmos. I know he's like the only joust guy, so I probably wouldn't talk to him. I've never spoken to him. But like all the Conquest people I know, at least like I have their Discord. Maybe I don't really talk to them, but in the Conquest scene, everybody knows each other. I know Sam because he was trying to get into Conquest a little bit, and he still kind of is. So he like hit me up a bit. He's a nice dude. I know Intersect a little bit, but he's EU, so that's gonna like a bit harder. Come on over. Go. I'm here. Trying to get to you. This guy is just dead, huh? That's quite good. Awesome. It's fine. I mean, we kill him.
Tornado.
I'm so dead. Lucky. I've got another item. Yeah, I mean, I got the bomb at least, and true. No, they can't. They're not. Nice. It's fine.
I think they could do it with the three of them though.
They probably could have. Yeah. It's okay. We won't complain, folks. Let's go.
Big tower plating and left.
Tower plating.
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Oh. Oh shit. What a beast.
Bro, my Jing Wei is him. Wait, maybe now we do fire. We got the bomb.
Well, I definitely go the Reaper, guys. I can like tank it by myself. I think I solo fire honestly if you need me to, and you guys just want to zone.
Dude, you're on the wrong side of the map.
It's not me.
Yeah, no. Dude, I didn't say static. Oh, see,
Oh.
this guy streams and just has an ego and thinks every time anyone says dude, bro, man, guy,
Yep.
anything, it's just like, yep, me,
Mhm.
I'm main character. Alright, solo it, Mr.
Yeah.
Chronos.
Thank you. Let me pick these rocks up.
It doesn't count because you're picking up these things.
Sure.
I'm zoning.
Oh yeah, this is easy.
Give me your tactical fury.
It is a little slow though, I won't lie.
I use Blood Forge and I just know because it says Blood Forge above your head.
Yeah. Isn't that really helpful? Let's freaking go. Pele goat. Or excuse me, Jingwei goat.
Oh, someone take.
Less
I'll
gold, but
take it
that's good.
from the team player.
Honestly, I probably should, but oh well.
Well, the fucking Cupid took it.
Oh, heartbreaking. It's okay. I'm just gonna push right. Nobody can stop me now. We got defense. Inbounds recommended me? Really? I thought... Oh, that's nice. Nice.
Dude, what is my current
I played into Inbound once in a solo video, and I heard that he had not very nice things to say about me. He was streaming, apparently, but I think he was just, like, tilted or whatever. Because the thing is, like, dude, this was in Smite 1 in Season 11. I was, like, fucking... freezing waves and shit. So... I understand it's not the most fun to play into. But that's nice. I'm glad to hear it. That is, it's always nice to see and hear things like that. I'm also dead. Bro, I'm such a bot. Okay, like, why is Cupid there? I mean, of course he's there, but like, fuck. Yeah, no, I agree. If that should just ran. Oh, brother.
Well, we no longer have fire, and they have the dagger. So...
Okay, I literally just want to split, dude, and everybody freaking keeps coming to me. It's so annoying.
Wait, they have what?
Oh, GG. That's so left wave's pushing it to tier 2. Go. I think I have grief the curtain knows, but I don't know. It should be good though. I don't know. That's nice to hear.
What is...
I made it. Maybe. Alright guys, I was gonna do the #1 Amaterasu video for Weekend's channel on Smite 1, but then he kind of like was a little bit busy. And then Smite 2 came out, so we stopped doing #1 videos. It was like a couple days away. It's very unfortunate.
I'm over it, we lost.
Cap. Yeah, dude, low-key, I'm getting fried because I'm getting CC'd, but I never get CC'd if I'm in a 1v1. But everybody keeps freaking following me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just need to wait. I need to wait and be a little more patient, and it's golden.
Bro, they need to get rid of Sunfire Bow immediately. This shit is so...
It's so silly.
Bones.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Ooh, if I get purple buff. Kind of some happy gamers. Worth.
Nothing of value was lost.
Oh, damn. I thought you were gonna say nothing of value was. Wait, am I muted or not? I'm like
Bro,
so
what is
confused.
your push
I'm
and
a-
talk? Like, push to mute. Like, you
Bro.
just, like...
Oh, I'm a bot. It's my comma key.
Bro, change that immediately.
No, bro.
Bro,
Chill.
you're just, like, muting yourself in the middle of sentences and stuff.
Oh shit, really? I wasn't sure if I was muted or not.
Like, how are you fat fingering comma? Like,
No, dude, it's because I thought, bro, for some reason I thought Well, like, there's a light on my keyboard that lights up, and I thought it was because I'm muting, but no, it's just my caps lock, bro. I'm literally a bot. Like, my bad. Nem solo when? I'll definitely do it at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. That's a pick I actually have been forgetting to do. I just kind of want to get a couple of the aspect gods. Like, I need to get a Thanatos solo aspect video, or I want to. I don't have to do it before Nem necessarily, but I do want to get one. But I will do a Nem solo game. Because I've played her like once and I had fun. This was like when she came out. Also, the Nem aspect is pretty cool, to be fair.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Liv, if your HP was...
Our team sucks.
Oh, true, yeah, maybe. Right? That is kind of weird, huh?
I missed.
Lily's behind.
I'm dead.
I'm walking over. What's a shove left?
Hit on you.
Coming.
Pele's one. Oh.
She
I'll
healed.
get a crazy flank here, I think, in a second. I'm a bit far, though.
I do not have vault.
I don't need it.
Dash.
Did I just kill Pele? She just healed for like 500. Nice, she's dead. I'm a bot. I'm coming. We killed Pele.
Merchant Way's doing anything but what she should be. You keep it.
That guy's dead. Uh-oh.
Very well.
Okay, I'm alive. I own this Herc. Oh, we are super chilling. He has no ult. I'm not afraid. I can't get copyrighted, actually. Be careful. Oh my gosh, we just get this. Let's go.
What is this guy doing?
I'm not sure.
I know.
I'm crippled, so unfortunately...
Ares.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't follow him. Farewell. Okay, Ares is pretty good into this aspect. Damn it.
Into our whole team.
We gotta, oh, they're gonna just go fire. Oh no.
It's okay.
I should have just ran away, dude, after I got the tower. Frick.
Defending the
Well-
fire giant. They're just on it.
Dude, I think the Reaper might be
Yes.
sorry. I just have to go like Pen. What if I could go Fatalis? Is Fatalis sick or do I just go like Xe? Hmm. It's a tough one. But I think we just go Xe, right?
You're Smite 2 troll.
Oh, kin size maybe. Ooh. I have a lot of health. I'm gonna go Xe. Yeah, maybe. Oh,
I get the scythe.
whoa, hold up.
Yes.
Is that a clutch play?
Oh,
That item is very balanced, man. Sick. Dude, I didn't even... Alright, man.
What are you doing?
Dude, my Q didn't go off, bro. I literally popped Stampede. That shit didn't do any... Oh my gosh, what a disaster. I have to try it. If I kill him, maybe... Dude. Okay, current melee aspect is not good this game, bro. I'm just crippled. No, bro. If I wasn't crippled and I went cooldown, dude, I would have owned. I couldn't go cooldown because I'm crippled all game. The build was grief. It's fine. Do you need Fatalis when you have a soul in your one? No, but what a shit show. Unlucky. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for watching. GG's, of course. Unlucky loss, but it does happen. Make sure to check out the Kurtamog video that came out this morning. And I appreciate the support as always. And I will set up the other stuff for